Friday. I'm a little bit early, so I'll wait a couple more minutes, and then we're going to finish up the ninth randomizer I was doing. Realistically, it should only take me probably 30-ish minutes. And I think I'm going to do something special for the 10th one. We're going to change up the settings just a little bit. This is also going to be our last Monday stream, at least for a while. I have a few things that I have to do on Mondays now, and I don't have the time to sit and do an 8-hour long live stream, so unfortunately we will be sticking to Fridays, and then the bi-weekly playing of the other Final Fantasy games with my father. So for now, we're just going to wait a few minutes and just kind of do the length leveling. If I can do this while we're live, but let's... Yeah, that would do it. Alright, hopefully I didn't just break the stream. And let's see if that warning goes away. Did not seem to fix the problem, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. Having a problem with the kilobytes per second bit rate. Don't know why it's not working, but that's... I don't think I've had anyone say your streams and videos look like a pixelated mess, so I'm gonna presume that it's at least okay-ish. Alright, I guess we should launch Final Fantasy XII. So just, if you did not watch the previous stream, I made it to about 4 hours in, because that's all I had. I only had from 2 to 6 on Friday. and I got, basically I got to the Pharos. I did the first floor of the Pharos, and then I had to leave, unfortunately. I had previous obligations. Let us swap to the other. Okay. I don't know why this is like that. Jesus. Let's refresh it. Alright. It's there, that's there. We already have everything we need to get to the top of the Pharos. But I think I am going to do something that I've actually never done before in one of these. I'm going to... a pixelated mess. Like the stream quality would be, like, really bad. Well, actually, now that I'm looking, that warning's gone. So apparently that did fix it. Oh, nice. Alright, Asia, if you're still around to put in the chat, would you rather me use Fran or Vaughn as my third party member? I have Ash and Pinello currently. Asia Laurel Python, no. Alright, well we haven't had a girls run, so we're gonna do Fran. How about that? Oh, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I want to change the license board of Fran. Change it. Also, while I wasn't looking, did he get his 9? No, he did not. Oh. I also have to turn the chat on. Use Vaughn, you never get to beat him? Okay, fine. We'll do Vaughn as well. Wait, do I have to say no thanks to Tomaj? Is that how I'm gonna... Alright. Actually, that's like my base go-to team in the regular game is Vaughn, Ash, and Pinello. Alright. I get to play License Board Simulator for a hot minute. Don't need expose. So pretty much with the equipment that I have, because it's really unfortunate, but a lot of the heavy armor and the mystic armor has been specifically like oh my god, what's the word? Magic resist based. So the problem I've been having is that I've been too weak to kind of handle the people, the enemies that have been in the like Pharos. So I'm going to like give Vaughn I gave on the monk job, and I'm gonna fill out his thing, and we're gonna go buy from, like, arcades and things like that. And then hopefully between the three of them, because the other thing is I don't have, like, a very effective, like, healing spell. A lot of my healing is just the two of them casting Cure or throwing a Cure emote. So I'm going to sit here and just fill this out. Also, I think we went up since the Friday stream. We're now sitting at 29 subscribers, which I appreciate. We only got 71 to go until we make it to 100. Another 400 after that, I'll be able to have memberships, and then another 500 after that, I will be able to make money on the ads, and then I can start doing some really fancy stuff if I can make this livable, so that'll be nice. Let's see, we're gonna need a couple of gambits. Libra first aid, I don't even have Libra, I'm not gonna worry about it. I mean, I think I did a pretty good job for just having, like, some basic editors and stuff like that, but I would like a more professional kind of, like, overlay. I mean, I think, once again, I think I did pretty well, but I would like a little bit better, if I can. Let's see. Is there anything here? Adrenaline, and that's it, right? Adrenaline. Focus here. Game of slot, game of slot. Yeah, I don't really care about any of that. I'll grab adrenaline, and then we are done. How is he in auto haste? Oh no, he has that because of the one thing. Dang, that's not even that bad. Alright. No. Not that way. Actually, how many teleport stones do we have? Okay, I'm gonna have to be a little efficient with this. So, I need at least one to get back. So I think our target locations... I think we're gonna go Sochin Cave Palace. Because I'm pretty sure the Kenya was there. We'll go Still Shrine of Miriam. What else? Mount Barami says rather, not Still Shrine of Miriam. I have no money. Damn it. It's fine, I only need like 3 pieces of equipment. I'm sure I'll be able to get it. Does not help me. Kenya? Okay. Ping it is 115. The only thing that was... Jesus. Well, I already have this. On hit slow. Alright, we're probably going to want that. And probably that. That's probably R2 when we're done. And there we go. We don't even have to grab the other stuff. Ah, yes, that's what I did. I bought a whole bunch of Scathe motes. That's what I did. Why? That's optimized, yes. Lower my strength, lower my vitality, lower my magic resist, and my defense. Equip lore. That's probably actually our best bet, right? Unifloat doubles XP earns. Battle harness. Stop. Reduces MP cost by half. Oh, we might want that. We probably want that. Equip silence. Yes. Ooh, equip regen. That's actually vanilla too. We're gonna do that. I don't think there's anything else I want him to do. Roger, bravery. The rest is all items. Yeah, we're good. Alright, let's go. Let's go clear the pharaohs. Who was I? I was Pinello as a time battle mage, that's what I was. Alright. Pharaohs at Ridorana. Dildana. Alright, so last time we got rid of the rock turtle pandemonium. We just have to go up, kill the make the green bridges. Why is it on wait mode? I don't have any gambits that put me in reverse, right? Good. Both level 69. So the way that this section of the Pharos works is that the bridge is raised. Bridge is raised based on how many of these green guys you kill. Later on you will also fight red versions of them, and they will destroy portions of the green bridge if you kill them. So basically the goal, if you're trying to get through here as quick as possible, is to only kill the green guys. You do not want to kill the red guys. Once you've made all of the green bridges, you can kill the red ones to create other bridge paths that will usually lead to treasures. However, either the treasures are not there, because of the randomizer, or even if there are treasures there, we actually don't even need them because we're at the point where we just need to, like, get up to the top. So for us, we are only going to be killing the green guys, the brain pans. We're not the strongest crew ever. I try to get up to like level 50, 60, 70, but Time Battle Mage is a little bit of a hard class to run by itself. So far we haven't run into any of the guys, but we should have flare, fire, lightning, ice, 2 foes present. I'm gonna get rid of this one, and I'm gonna get rid of this one. And I'll just make sure Pinello only attacks the rain pans. So pretty much starting here, there's going to be those red guys. I believe they are called Dadars? I'll check when I see the other one up here. But I think that's what they're called. Dadar. I want to use all my dispel notes right yet, because I know that a lot of these guys will have the reflect on. I don't want to use all my dispel notes right here. I'd rather keep them. Nope. Sometimes you have to kind of walk away and walk back up, and then you can get the guys to respawn. But this is going a lot smoother than it would have if we only had Ash and Pinello. Make it a little easier on myself, considering we just have to make it to the top of the tower. That's actually the hardest bridge right there, because the next one, I believe you only need 3. It's either 3 or 4. I'll kill 4 just to be safe. But basically the game's strategy is it puts so many of the red ones all over the place that it's planning on you killing enough of them to like destroy your own bridge. But there we go, we definitely have it now. Put this back on, put this back on. Let them put all the stuff on, and then we will just run on the rest of the way up. That's 3. We'll see if I remember that for next time. Oh my god. And I was almost dead. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I think Pinello and Ash only have, 24, 54? Vaughn's got so much more defense. This little charging thing for the other microphone. That's up there. Alright. Hit this, get our magic back. What is Ash's current equipment? Immune to float doubles XP. Let's give you whatever Vaughn has. Guess I'll also give this to her. I only have... Oh, I don't have the... Jesus, I don't have the license for it? There we go. So that way we can have, we don't have to worry about our magic points. We get to do what I would normally do in the vanilla game. We're going to, because we're about to come up on a section where we have to lose one of our, map of Rabanastre, nice. We're coming up on a point where we have to lose one of our abilities. Either our attack option, our magic option, our map, or the use of our items. Normally what I would do is I would lose the items if I was still worried about chests, but since we don't care about chests anymore, because we already have everything we'll need, except for the Writ of Transit, we are going to only lose our map. Come on. Okay. Should probably just play as Vaughn. Should probably just play as Vaughn because that way I won't have to worry about interacting with things. Oh, okay. Is this not wealth? There's knowledge. Yeah, this one. Actually works out well because it's the two closest ones. One's to the left and one is to the right. And pretty much the whole gimmick of this section is there is 3 levels of which you are fighting enemies and you have to be without one of your abilities. This one gets rid of your map, however, you can still use the like select key to look at the map there, and you can click to have the map overlay on. So realistically it's not even that much of a hindrance. The only thing that this actually does is in the randomizer, it gets rid of your ability to see the chests that are in these 3 areas, and there can be chests. So that's why if I'm still worried about collecting chests or items, I will sit here and... Oh my god, I only have 5 Phoenix Downs? Jesus. Hold on. Buff everyone. Let's not waste the Phoenix Downs. Not that I think I'm gonna have a problem with dying, but just so that way we can... And this way I get to play as just Vaughn, even though I'm just ignoring enemies. Here...
Yeah.
That's it, we're done. Get the save crystal. Go up here. This is Fenrir. Yes, Fenrir. Gotcha. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Just wanted to get chat out of the way of the Dokkan, because there's that one pop-up that basically doesn't allow you to really see anything. Oh, I have to grab my thing. So I wanted to get the little pop-up out of the way. So now at least you can kind of see the Dokkan, like when link levels happen. Still got your non-tough as nails. One more moment. Not what I wanted. Chat a little opacity just so you can see what's going on below. Alright, there we go. So there is only one section of the Pharaohs left, other than the boss gauntlet at the top. And that is, we have to do the teleport puzzle. Luckily... Wait, I need to touch a save crystal, hold on. Luckily, I know the entire puzzle, so it's really not that hard. But the way that this works, there's actually two different ways that you can know what this is. There's a whole bunch of colored glyphs for teleporting. There's usually 4 per level. And basically it's colors associated with what you did getting up the Pharaohs. So we started with the 3 black orbs to be able to unlock the first boss. So it's the black sigil. We'll just go the way where we don't have to knock down anything. Next, we fought the green guys, so that way we could build the bridges. So we click the green one. Next up was the red guys you could use to build bridges, but we didn't do that. So we're just going, but it's still, the next one is red. The next one is dependent. Oh, sorry. Hey, test. Rainbow egg. Next one is dependent on what you sacrificed in the second level. For us, we sacrificed our map, which is pink. If I could click it. And then the last one is a secret one with no glyph or color. The way that this minigame works is if you select the wrong things more than twice, the wrong colored glyph teleport stones, you get put in a room where you have to fight a bunch of level, I think like 50 enemies. And in that room it'll actually give you hints about the colors of the glyphs in what order. However, we did not need it, because I already know how to do it. It's funny, I didn't know until my recent playthrough that that's why the colors were like that. I thought you had to use the hints in the room where you fight the enemies to find out the colors. So I did not realize that was why it was black, green, red, and the rest of the colors. I only realized recently when me and my father were playing the replay of 12. We'll get rid of Hashmal and get a Giga Stat for our troubles. And then we've got 3 more. Gabranth, Sid with Famfrit. And then we will get our Writ of Transit. And make our way out. You know, it's kind of funny. This is the one cutscene I would have liked for the randomizer to keep, and it didn't. Because it teleports you from like level 92 to like level 98 halfway across this room. And in the normal game, if you want all of the shroud to be gone and actually fill out the map, you have to walk backwards from like here to fill in the right section of the map here. So it would actually be a time save in the randomizer to have that cutscene and skip it. But the randomizer took the cutscene out, so... Oh, excuse me. Alright. So first up is Gabranth.
Hear me, Bosch.
Bosch cannot hear you, he's not here.
Killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Oh my god, we killed him before he could do his super attack, that's funny. I think it's because we're hasted, that's why. Next up is Sid. Yep, there we go, and then he's gonna summon Famfrit. We have to fight Famfrit first. Oh god, water attack. No!
Dream of death! Wake and die!
Gotta love that Sid has, like, no health. And he's like, alright, let me do my 2 super attacks real quick. So get HP critical and do whatever other... Oh, maybe he won't. Alright, Writ of Transit. Didn't we get a Makara the last time we got Writ of Transit up here? It's rather interesting. Alright, and we're gonna end up at Port of Bafloheim. Hold up. Oh. We have 3 system access keys. Okay. Let's do Kilvane. And we can end this randomizer run. Yes, I would like to board now. We have our Writ of Transit. We can go to Bahamut now. We're gonna have to skip like 4 cutscenes. Oh, Port of Bafloheim music. That's funny. We just left there. I guess it's Balfenheim. don't know, something like that. It's like an airship music from one of the earlier games. Oh, that's the title music. Alright. Gabranth 2, and then Vane 1, 2, 3, and we're done.
Yeah.
Oh, Phoenix down, nice. I actually kind of need those, not gonna lie. Skip that cutscene. Go up here. Walk in here. We're gonna hit our nice little button. Our summon Gabranth button. Gabranth button. Summon.
Look, Bush, your friends die, as they must, for surely you cannot protect them. Know now the despair you have taught me.
You do realize that Bosch is still, like, trapped on the Leviathan, right? Oh, that was so close. We almost killed him before he did this. Oh, we got, like, the title music again. It's the first, also. Bosch isn't here. Why are you showing me him? We couldn't get the Goddess Majesty. Where's the control panel? Oh my god, I'm blind. Wow, I got both 10s on him. Jesus. Oh no, it's Vane.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them.
Are we?
Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
What am I to do with those who would oppose me? But show them death!
So I guess in this timeline, because we only have the 4 characters, like, Bosch was actually killed in the beginning of the game when he was framed. And, like, Balthier just stayed in Arcades, but Fran still ended up leaving the wood and joining us. And then it's the 4 of us that are kind of, like, trying to free Dalmasca. And I guess, like, Fran had, like, life savings and got the Stroll, that's why we have the airship. I guess technically Balthier is just hiding in Giza Plain.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history.
Shut up, Super
The
Saiyan
tyranny
Vane.
of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Just because you injected yourself with steroids does not mean you're gonna beat me.
Those that float me shall perish!
Yeah, go ahead and do your whole, like, I'm gonna go up to the ceiling and shoot beams of light that do 1,000 damage to you from the ceiling. Alright, one left. Alrighty. Time to die. Oh my god, he's sapped. That's hilarious. I I can't even tell how close to dead he is. And that's time. That is the shortest one we've ever done. 4 hours and 48 minutes. I mean, I had to look up locations, but I was trying to finish it rather quickly. Alright. We're done. That one is done. We shall clear that. I will also turn global hotkeys off on the timer because I will just have it running whenever I press space. Going to minimize that. We're going to pull up this. Alright, let us swap over to the other desktop. There we go. We're going to randomly generate a new seed. Now we're going to do SID2 modified. We're going to change it a little. We're going to keep all those. We're going to randomize equipment, augment, status effects, the shops. But what we're going to do is the nethersites as well as the swords are not going to be randomized. One moment. If I could find the other things, that'd be great. Treaty blade. Where's the goddess magicite? So those are not going to be randomized. So basically the dependency is we need the crescent stone to get the goddess magicite. We need a system access key, or we need the #1 brig key to be able to get to the Dawn Shard through the Ogriensa Sand Sea, or we need the Rainstone to go through the Zertnan Caverns. And then to get the manufactured netherite, we would need the #1 brig key. So #1 brig key would be very good for us, as well as having access to the Leviathan. Sword of Kings, we have to have the Dawn Shard to be able to go through Still Shrine. And Treaty Blade, we need Belias to get through Gear of Vegan, as well as, like, either 2 system access keys and stuff like that. But it will still be at the end of the Pharaohs. So we're going to do that. Let us see. Randomize Bazaar, Lost Sight, and Grad Shuffle main party. Yep, that should do it. Alright. Music is going to stay the same. We're going to generate the seed. I'm going to open the docs folder, and hopefully it will not pop up on this monitor. It will pop up on my main monitor. Nice. And then we can go to hints. And I just want to check where is SID 2. Okay. I'm okay with that. We have a system access key in here. Once again, I think the system access key is the only thing that can be in here because it's considered a piece of loot. What do you get these for, I wonder? Are they just like reserve ones? Oh, those are the monographs. That's what they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think there should be one more, shouldn't there? Or wait, no, it's the Phobios Glaze. That's the Canoptic Jar. Yeah. Okay. I would say that looks good. Alright, let's load up the game, and let's play. So this is going to be the 10th randomizer. Let's turn global hotkeys back on. Alright. Let's get right into it. So I figured this is technically a way to kind of guarantee a shorter seed. Well, not guaranteed, because it's not guaranteed I find, like, the Crescent Stone or anything like that very quickly, but... What is this? What is this theater music? Oh my god. Subtitles on, we're gonna have that. Yeah. This inverted. Holy crap. Start a new game. Oh, how very nice. Main party has been randomized. Nope, I think I'm good. Trophy, Firefly, Vanish go. Well, we can vanish ourselves, I guess. We are Ash as a knight. Oh my god, that's actually, like, very... Oh my god! Oh my god! That's actually pretty good too. Holy crap! Oh, I have no defense though. So I'm a glass cannon. Alright. Alright, so I'm gonna start out the way that I normally start any of my randomizer runs. Not that I think you would watch the end of the 9th randomizer if you didn't watch the beginning of it. But just in case there are some people who did do that. The way that this works is there is a whole bunch of side quests, hunts, etc. that are randomized in the game. Our goal is we need to find the necessary items to be able to get the writ of transit and at least one system access key that will allow us to complete the game. The way that this works is the writ of transit is placed at the top of the Pharos. If you watch the beginning of the stream, the first 40 minutes, that dungeon we ran through, that tower, is the Pharos. At the top, at the end, has the writ of transit, and we need at least one system access key to fly the airship. However, we need at least 2 system access keys to access that dungeon, so we will have those anyway. To be able to access the top level where all of those bosses were, we have to have 2 out of the 3 pieces of Nethicite and 1 of the 2 swords. Those being manufactured Nethicite, Goddess Magicite, or Dusk Shard for the Nethicite, and 1 of the 2 swords being the Sword of Kings or the Treaty Blade. Now, the swords and the Nethicite I have unrandomized, so they are guaranteed in their regular positions in the regular game. However... Oh god, I'm trying to remember where was the one location that I never check. Hold on. Is it on this bridge? Oh, damn it. I have to run around looking for her. No! Doesn't she have a chance to be in front of the Gamma Chomp? I don't know where she is. Damn it. Damn it! I'm sorry, let me finish my thought. So, we need those required items to be able to complete the seed. Which would allow us to get to the end of the game and fight those bosses that I was just talking about. However, since the swords and the Nethicite are in their guaranteed regular locations, that means we basically have to get access to the Tomb of Wraithwall, Rabanastre Royal Palace, and the second part of the Leviathan for the Nethersites. And then we need, is it possible that she's in the clan hall? She might be in the clan hall. Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. We get, just silent, man. Okay. Well, she's not over there. Well, those are kind of the big areas I would check for her. For the quest that I just did, that Vieira, has, like, decisions, has, like, decision boxes that you can, like, talk her into. In the normal game, her location is guaranteed depending on, like, how positive or negative you are on her outlook. I think she can also be up here somewhere. Is she, like, up here? No. In the normal game, depending on, like, how positive or negative you are to her, she will give you, certain items. For the most part, you could either, like, be very positive with her and coddling with her, and she ends up working at Miguelo's shop, or you can be, very, like, telling her to be very retrospective and things like that, and she will end up in the, clan hall. It's looking like she ended up in the clan hall, because I don't think she can be at any of the gates. I will check when I go out to the gates, because this isn't her, this is a different Vieira side quest. Anyway, I try to do these checks first. I don't know where, I think her name is, it's either Kitchen or Kajern. I don't know where she went. This other Vieira left, the wood to find the love of her life, her soulmate. You talk to her down at the south gate, and then go walk up into the Gambit shop. And she's in here, you talk to her again, you talk to her in the Sand Sea bar. And then after that, you can either pick to match her up with this Sikh, Lord Vane, who is very full of himself, or the love-struck man that is near the fountain. I always hook her up with the guy at the fountain. But yeah, I don't know where Kajern or Kitchen, which I don't remember which vowel it is. It's one or the other. One is the one that helps you during the carrot hunt from the hunt club, not the hunt club, the clan hall hunt. And the other one is the Vieira that we talked to in the beginning of the game. I just try to do these two in the beginning because I usually, if I don't, I forget about them, and then they could have, like, the one item I need in order to actually full-blown complete the seeds, so I figure I just do it now, right at the beginning while I'm in Ravenaster. You. So basically, you match her up with whatever. I believe in the normal game, it is always the same reward. In the randomizer, obviously, it's always the same reward. It's always the same reward, as in, like, it doesn't matter which character you match her with. You will always get whatever the randomizer has determined. Yep, you're welcome. Thanks for the pitiful amount of money. After that, we're going to head out to basically the first area of the game. Let me just double check that the one Vieira is not here. It does not look like it. We're going to head out to Esther Sand. And what are your gambits? Change to that. We have Sleep, Vanishka. Now, let's also get off of that and go to that. So, we are going to absolutely destroy this area because we have an attack power 53 sword. which once again is randomized. Another thing on the map, in the top right corner, any green dots that we are not in a town for is a chest, which have also been randomized. So pretty much a lot of the times I will not even be paying full attention to what is happening on the screen. I will be running around looking for those green dots. I'm going to pay a little bit of attention here because I don't want to die. I guess we'll do reverse order real quick. We'll go down here first. Go into the little thing and then we'll kill the one guy. In fact, how much money do I have? 526 gil. I can show off a very fun little thing you can do down here that I did not know you could do until recently. Assassin's Dagger, Slimy Trophy. That doesn't help us unless we have a Shikari. And the trophies are completely useless, so... 3. Black or Rabanastre Arrow Pass. Ah, yes, that is another thing we need. We need at least 3 black orbs to be able to access the top portion of the Pharos. Because the first level requires that you have 3 of them. I do not put those in the required list because for the most part, by the time you get to the Pharos from running around and collecting things, you pretty much always have at least 3 black orbs. And then if you go to this kid, you can pay him 100 gil, and it will act as, I believe, touching a save crystal would, where it will refill your magic points and your HP. Yep. I don't know why they don't just put save crystal there. That wolf just respawned. So pretty much we're just going to run around the remainder of this area, and then there is the first hunt in the game, which is pretty much the first day, like, kind of hard enemy that you will run into. I mean, of course, if you're not paying attention, you could die out here just by losing health. But for the most part, this early level area in the normal game, you would be okay to just kind of run around, as long as you don't attack the dinosaur. Pretty much, you just whack him once or twice. I mean, for us, we're gonna whack him once here, and then once we go down here, because he does a whole cinematic where he jumps off a ledge. We're gonna whack him one more time. He's gonna get, he's gonna die. And that is our first hunt from this randomizer. And we leveled up so much we're now in HP critical condition. Nothing else that I want to do immediately while we're here, so we're going to head up. We're going to talk to this Moogle and go to the Sand Sea, and we're going to turn in the hunt we literally just did. And then we will go to the Giza Plains. Damn it, Bodamagetta, get your last link level. This is Tomaj, the guy we talked to at the beginning of the randomizer, who will give us the reward. Moon Silver Medallion and now an Arrow Pass, okay. We're gonna hit never mind. Usually he is not the one that would give you the option to reset your licenses, but unfortunately because the clan hall is locked behind the clan primer, they had to shift it. Alright, and then we are going to go to the south gate. You know what I haven't done? I haven't looked at any of the shops around Rabanastre. I'll have to do that another time. I guess we will check. Oh, chest. Fell trophy. Doesn't help us really. Unfortunate. But there is another chest there. And just clear the entire area. What I like to do is I like to try and kill everything in the area, or at least what is kind of on the way. This is useful in terms of getting license points this early on, as trying to run through the game as quick as possible, you usually don't get the chance to just sit there and farm up license points or EXP. Pretty much the hardest things that we will run into is not having enough money and not having enough license points. I'm usually not under level if the randomizer basically goes in kind of story progression order, meaning that we do these first 3 areas and then we end up in like the Ogiriensa, Namiensa, as well as the Lusu Mines, and then we go to like the bottom half of the map and then the top half. There are some times where you will end up going from like this area and having to go to the top third of the map, which usually is very difficult unless they give you a good amount of high-level items. Ring of Light, that's for Fafnir. Oh, Libra, nice. Of course, the Knight doesn't have that by default. You need to get Belias to be able to get that. At least I think. Oh no, I might be thinking of the Samurai job. Hold on. It would be like a very low level. Did we not get Libra? I would think it would be like within that kind of area. Is it in like one of these outer ones? Or is that just, what's his face? Max health, battle lore, potion lore, and it's not these. Okay, well, apparently Knights don't get Libra, so that does not really help me until I get another party member. But pretty much the only trouble we're going to have in terms of resources is usually it's very hard to make money or get large amounts of money early in the game. And this is also tied to the license points that I was talking about, because you usually end up with an item about halfway through the game that has an effect called converts license points to gil. And what this item will do is it will give you 5 times your level for every license point you earn worth of gil. So if you're level 50 and you kill an enemy and it gives you 1 license point, it would give you 250 gil. Obviously, you can attach these to other party members. You can actually attach it to all 6, because all 6 party members get license points across the board, even if they're not on the field. However, the problem is if I get this early on, I have to make a conscious decision between, do I give myself money, or do I get license points to give myself abilities and things of the sort. So usually that is the biggest struggle early on, is license points versus money. And then there's also the fact that you could end up without the without an item that does that. Usually it's an accessory or an armor piece, but it's completely random because of the randomizer, so you could just end up without an item that does that. So you just have to farm money the old-fashioned way. But pretty much the quickest way to farm money is to just equip that once you have sufficient license points and you don't have to worry about it. I am going to have to take a short little break here. Let me just... I guess I will check the shop. I will see who is here. None of these immediately help us, unfortunately. I am going to grab this and this because we can wear shields. And then we're a heavy armor character. That's a little better. We already have that. I guess that helps us. So it would be what we want: Iron Helm, and we want Curious. Immune to Invisible and Regen. That doesn't really help us. Half damage, reverses item effects. Immune to reflect, but weak to lightning. I don't really want that. We're gonna sell our stuff, which will probably give us a couple bizarre items. Blood Wool is very good. It sells for that like 800. And a lot of the early level loot will at least get us a couple thousand gil. And we get Shuramote, Capricorn Gem. I will take the Kuramote, Serpentarius, and a wait, a Grand Helm. Hold up. Well, first let's grab like 10 of these, like 3 of these. I'll probably never use those. 20 of these, and I want like, I'll grab like 10. Damn it, I can't afford that anymore. And I did that. How much does the Grand Helm give me? Oh, that's very good. And immune to holy, nice. Alright. Really quickly, we are going to save the game. I guess we don't particularly need the black magic spells. I'll do this, so that's the top one. Last thing we have... Oh, we have all these, so we can actually go to Bujerba already. So we will get an item here, and we'll get a party member, Black Orb. So if we need our 3rd Black Orb, it's right there. We have Balthier as a white mage. Pretty good. And he has #1 Brig Key that gives us 2 pieces of Nethicite if we can either get the Crescent Stone or Bosch. So that's actually really good. Sleep, Vanishka, Libra, First Aid, Kuramote. It's all the stuff I just bought. His gun is crap. Onion Shot is crap. Absorb Holy is decently useful. And then Physical Attack Improvement, nice. Alright, well, for now we are going to not have him. Jesus, what is this music? It's gonna surprise me like every time I do that. Alright, I will be back in probably about 10 to 15 minutes, and then we should be good to go just for a while. I will pause the timer, and I will be right back. Well, I won't be right back. I'll be back soon. Alright, I am back. And if we're lucky, we will not have any other interruptions or anything of the sort. Let me get Dokkan back on. Then we shall resume. Alright. Timer back on. Ah, yes, that's right. Okay. So, since we can already go to Bujerba, I don't need to specifically get any... What? Why is my... Alright, now that's working. I don't know why it was being like that. Alright, what armors do I have? I have Lemon Imperious. And Iron Helm. We also want... Health, last stand. I'll get this first. Gain MP after taking damage, health, shield block. I'm actually not even worried about a weapon yet. This. We'll leave the 15 license points for now. Iron Helm increases our strength. It does lower our magic evade, but that is okay. And this will give us immunity to that. Versus this 57. Yeah, we're good. So now we are going to be a little harder to kill, as well as better defended against some of the crap that enemies can do. We are going to head up to the Ester Sand, because we are pretty much finished with this area. One thing that would be useful, which is always useful if we start out with a girl, because the girls, all three girls have the White Magic 1 license by default. So getting Cure early on would be really good. I can't guarantee that we're gonna run into it, but... Another thing we will be doing is we are going to be attempting to kill the one hunt that is here. The problem with this hunt is he has a counterattack from... Hold on. A counterattack from being put in HP critical status, which is 1,000 needles. And for the most part, every time I make it to this point, I do not have 1,000 health. Ooh, Chiraja, nice. So, unfortunately, we are going to have to try and... I might just grab the... Actually, a lot of the things are useful now because of the fact that, whatchamacallit? Immune, absorb... A lot of the things are useful because, for once, regular attacks are not... Regular attacks are not like 50 damage, they're just like 20 something, so... So we're going to make the attempt to kill this thing. I have no guarantees. I usually don't have any guarantees. What we're gonna hope is that either we can get a combo attack when we actually manage to hit the damn thing, or we could just straight out kill it from having the health that it has. Of course not. Yeah. That's the usual experience right there. Had we just done the tiniest bit more health, The frickin' chaotic music on the title screen. Had we done just a little bit more health to it, we would have been fine. Do I have the license for... I don't. So it's not gonna matter being at max health. Oh well. Wait, no. Well, maybe this will work in our favor. Because it has Protect on. So maybe because it has Protect, we won't knock it to HP critical status when we hit it next. Okay, that'll work. And now what we need to do is we need to wait for Protect to run out. Ow. Bruh. Okay, that's fine. Hopefully. And then hopefully we can just straight out kill it at this point. There we go. It takes a little finesse, but we did get it. Got a black orb, which is good. Unfortunately, that does not allow us to finish the hunt, so that is as far as we can go on that hunt. Let's get us back up to that. We are level 14. Nice. Yeah. I guess we'll just go on down. Oh, there is a chest. What does the chest give us? Sight Unseen. Don't think that helps knights, but it is an interesting attack to use. It seems to put an enemy in HP critical condition, or like putting it at 1 HP if it lands. But a lot of harder enemies are immune to it. It is actually very useful for poaching, actually, from my experience. So I used that. What did I use it for? I think I used it to get another embroidered ticket from the pearls. In the casual playthrough I did recently. Nothing there. And if you're asking why I currently have the attack menu up, it is because I am looking for the rare monster Neckbet, who would probably be able to kill us at this point. I don't think we'd be able to take Neckbet out. Let me just run across the middle just to double check I didn't miss a chest. But anyway, the Neckbet rare monster has like a % chance to just spawn with a group of cockatrices. There is no visual difference between the regular cockatrices and Neckbet. So the only way to tell is either the status effects that he would be under, which is usually like Bravery and Protect, or being able to visually see the name, which is why I have the one thing open. Now I'm not worried about it, so we'll just kind of cruise through here. We are a little low on health, but that is okay. I'm not too worried about it. We have a save crystal coming up. So again, finding the cure spell would be good. Short bow. Interesting. Finding cure or something to heal ourselves other than potions would be nice, but I will not sit here and complain. I would say we were given a pretty good start. We weren't given like machinist or another crappy job. Like Time Battle Mage or Foe Breaker. We're actually given one that has some good equipment. Gives you a wide range of items to equip because we also have the shields. And we actually have every single shield, unlike the Shikari that does not get shields that increase your evade too much because you would not be able to be hit because of the daggers. We have a shop, and then we are actually going out to... We're going back to Ravenaster and going out to the Western Sand after this. And then we will go to Bujerba, because there's kind of nowhere else to go. No Bazaar item, nice. Some longsword. Nice. On-hit regen. Flame shield, evade 12, half damage, ice. It's okay-ish. Armor, I think we already saw that. Immune to ice. Half damage to wind, but weak to that. I'll grab like 3 of these. I'll grab like 30 of these. Actually, I'll grab like 50. It's actually going to be good that I grab that. I'll also grab that because I know I have that already. So now eye drops are kind of useless, so we don't need eye drops as bad, which is good. Because another part of the cure license, White Magic 1, is Blinda. It's cure and blind that you have. Just to demonstrate this, if I go to White Mage, she already has it. So, and that's not even a... I don't even think you can get Cure 1, or not Cure 1. I don't think you can get White Magic 1 on the Knights board. So... Steal your kills real quick. We're actually going to get to the point where we're going to have 1,000 HP, so wasn't a big issue to fight the Flowering Cactoid. I mean, he did give us like probably 3 of the levels, or like 2.5 levels from killing him, but let us continue. So we are now kind of at the point where we are probably good to kind of full-blown curb stomp through a lot of these early areas between our level and the fact that we have some decently good equipment. I mean, I would like higher defense than magic resist, but once again, beggars can't be choosers. We ended up with Knight with a very powerful sword, so I will not be complaining about that. We're going to go to the West Gate. We're going to start this side quest right here. This guy is researching the sandstorms out in the Western Sand. This is usually a thing you can do. Let me see. I get to once you beat Tomb of Wraithwall, I think. Anyway, he'll ask for help. There's 2 Ravenastrans that have done stuff with sandstorms. This guy, Kotz, who we talked to, and he's immediately on board and tells us to go find his friend in Lowtown, which we will do in a moment. I do want to check here. Okay. Ooh. And the fact that it does the on-hit berserk, I might buy that. It's not worth it. I have a better thing anyway. 27. Defense 5. Buckler we already have. Chainmail. Power armlet. Immune to faith. Nah. Either Echo Arabs. I'll take 10. I don't even need one of those. Shades of Black. That is a whole bunch of time magic and black magic that is not very useful. Alright, 23 plus... Yeah, we could do that. Need to go buy the license when we can, but actually we might be able to reach that. So this right here. Gambit slots, whereas these are all... Okay. I don't think we're gonna immediately reach it, but we are gonna get decently close. That was what I was looking for earlier, was that right there. I'll probably go Gambit to that. So we need 150 before we can wear that. It's okay though. So we are going to go visit the guy's friend down in Lowtown. Also gonna keep out for Kajern or Kitchen, whichever name is hers, as well as we're going to explore the area and look for any chests. I do have to be very vigilant with this because the chest icon and the icon for the people is the same, so I have to check the people. Also, the Cops guy or Northern guy is right here. I am also going to investigate the shop and see what it has to offer me. I will do the bottom half of Lowtown a bit later. That's a guy, that's a guy. That's a person, and I think we're actually done. Yep. Going to talk to you. Oh, of course. Alright, let's see if I can keep myself 1800 gil. None of this actually helps us. We can't wear any of that. Don't need that, don't need that. Immune to invisible half damage ice, but reduces HP. Oh, and this is where we're going to be able to buy teleport stones. I don't need that, I don't need that. 800, 500. How much is this? I'll grab this real quick and then I'll grab the items. I don't need any of that. Like 5 of these. Can't do anything with that yet. I don't have full health. Oh well. We'll be okay probably. Of course it sticks first off. You stop teleporting. Probably hit a save crystal. Use a couple potions. Either that or I think it's the fact that Doom stuck so quickly. Because I think the last time I did this, it took like... I think it took until I almost had him dead for that to stick. Also doesn't help that I'm very slow. Okay, this is a bit better. Okay, because it gives me like a head start, especially if I do like multiple attacks like that. That'll do it. Yeah, you thought. Alright. That is the 4th hunt in the game that we just finished, but it does give us 2 checks, and I might as well do those while I am in Lowtown. I mean, it also gives us like the license points and stuff like that. Which we no longer need the one that's down here. Where is Will Crossblade? Oh. Oh, there we go. Damn, I probably could have just grabbed that. I didn't even have to... And what is this one to swap to? It lowers my strength, but increases that stuff. I think it could. And then over here is the petitioner for that hunt. Because this guy was afraid of the ghost that was haunting the Garamset waterway, but we took care of it. Healing Rod and Grave Soil Trophy. Both are useless. However, there is the Dusty Letter check, which gives us the Clan Primer. Okay. Clan Primer is good. Half damage Earth. Gives us more health. That's okay. Clan Primer is not going to help us do too much this early on, but it does allow us to kind of accept hunts and stuff that otherwise we would not be able to accept at this point. That is good. I'm actually going to go do that real quick, because that also gives us access to another shop. And there is a chance that this is where Kajern or Kitchen is. And if it's not where she is, I don't know what to do, because I don't know any other place. Oh, she can be in the aerodrome. That's right. I knew I was forgetting an area she could be in. Ew! Let me in! Yay! Clan Centurio. We get our initial joining bonus, which is a Whispered Trophy, Hedge Knight, Dragon Scale, and System Access Key. Nice. I guess I'll just kind of accept most of them, except for Gilgamesh, Belito, and Yzma. There's kind of not a reason to grab them, so. Not that I can face many of these hunts yet, but as my power grows, I will be able to take them on. And this explains why the sphere level was so low, because a lot of the stuff here, like Clan Primer, depending on how far it's locked in, can be very, what's the correct word? Can basically kind of open up the seed, but make it more complex. Sion. Actually, I'm wondering if I should even accept this here, because I have never, in the randomizer, I've never gotten that hunt to work correctly. Because the way that it's supposed to work is once you turn all of the pharaohs into like bright light, you are supposed to be able to fight him after you fight Phoenix, Pandemonium, Fenrir, and the fish boss. But I've actually never gotten it to allow me to go fight him in the randomizer. So I don't know what the issue with that is, but... okay. That's actually pretty good for me. Oh, the other thing that's good, I forgot, Grand Helm. Alright, so we're gonna go West or Sand. We're gonna finish hunt number 2, which is immediately outside here, as well as grab the Wind Globe, which is what North and down in the whatchamacallit told us to do. Oh no, she's not here either. Yeah, I don't know where what's-her-face is. I have no clue. She's not here either. Okay, well. I don't know, I've kind of searched everywhere except for the bottom of Lowtown. I don't know where she is. Crap. I forgot I have to touch a save crystal. Alrighty. now we're gonna have a lot easier time. Because now we're doing 500 a pop instead of like the 100 or 200. Partisan, that is a spear that does not help us unless we get an Ulan relatively recently, or relatively soon, rather. This thing is going to be a giant pushover. Yeah, I was going to say I'm probably just going to one-shot it. Had this actually been the second hunt I killed, and like I wasn't the level that I was, it might have been a little harder, but... It's a crystal shield. Where is Grand Helm? That's all the way like down here, right? All the way in this like bottom right corner. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can reach that. I guess I will not grab the blood sword yet. It is going to be slightly useful given the fact that you can sit there and make things berserk. That is going to help us. Here's Crystal Shield. I will try to get us kind of over in that direction. I don't think I have any need for the augments currently, so... I mean, health is always good, but we do have 2 full areas to explore. Also, we technically now only need the Rainstone and Lente's Tear, or another system access key, and the seed is completable. Because we... Oh, no, hold on, I'm wrong. We can get the Dawn Shard, we cannot get another piece of Nethicite yet. So we need either the Crescent Stone... or we need, Actually, no, that is what we need. We need Crescent Stone, or we need to get Bosch as a party member. And we can full-blown complete the seed. The reason we can do this is because the Goddess Magicite is what locks us out of the Leviathan if we don't have Bosch. Now, unfortunately, so we do have the #1 brig key, so we would be able to get the manufactured Nethicite, but we would have to get Bosch first. And obviously, if we got the Goddess Magicite, that would be our second piece of Nethicite, so it would be kind of useless in terms of getting the Goddess Magicite so we can board the Leviathan to get the manufactured Nethicite, because we have the Goddess Magicite, that would be our second Nethicite, so... I do not like my defensive capabilities. I would like to have something a bit stronger. I think I am going to swap to this. Even if it does, nuke my stats a little. Once again, we get Cure or something similar, and that helps us quite a bit. Because as soon as we are able to heal ourselves, a lot of problems will be rectified. Or if we get a weapon where we have a piece of equipment that we can absorb said elements, would work as well, because we could attack ourselves. We could attack ourselves and heal off of it. So there is also that option. But I would like better defensive equipment sooner rather than later. There is technically a shop we can visit on one of the Sky Ferries, because we did get the Gujerben Aeropass, Rabmaster Aeropass, as well as the Nalbana Aeropass. So we do have the ability to go fly to there and access the shops on the Sky Ferries. For now, I will just move my potion count, I guess. There's a chest with a black orb. Unless the Subterra is required in some way, shape, or form, we kind of don't need any more black orbs. Really don't matter. I guess it gives us some more checks once we get to the Pharaohs, but by that point, I think we will have all of the necessary items to be able to finish the siege, so I'm not really worried about having those do about 20 damage a tick. That was the wind globe check. No chest here. So that is the sandstorm kind of item that we would grab. I highly doubt I'll be able to survive long in here, but got like Danger Time music too. I have to heal myself anyway. I might as well just. Oh my god, the crazy music is just so weird in the title screen. Let's try. Oh, I can't even beat this guy. Oh, yes, keep doing that. Yep. Good job, bro. Good job. I think that is both areas that would have chests, so I'm not going to worry about that. Alright, let's get out of here, because I don't want to die yet. I don't want to die again. Level 20, nice. I really need those swiftness lures. Yes. That's a rare monster that can spawn whenever you enter here. I believe it's like a 20% chance that he spawns. He is susceptible to the whole undead, use a phoenix down and it kills them kind of trick. So, that's what I use to kill him if I don't think I am like strong enough to be able to kill him. Which at this point I don't think I am. Alright, and that is a majority of the Western Sand. We just have this one area and then the shop, and then I think we are good to just take off to Bujerba. And unless I want to sit here and unless I want to take the Sky Ferry, but I could technically do that from Bujerba to the Master. If I really wanted to check the shop. Oh, so much damage. Really? Oh, please, thank you. Again, the whole not having a way to heal ourselves is not helping us too much. Alright, we'll take the level up. Appreciate it. Okay. Why is this one doing so much less damage? It's doing like 30 something. Apparently whatever move it was instantly using. There's in fact a chest here. Sage's Ring. Was that absorb water? I think is what it was. Absorb dark. Alright, well, if we get a weapon that is rather powerful in dark, we can hit ourselves with that to heal. That would require me getting the license for Sage's Ring, which I don't think I'm close to, so. Let us talk to you. I'm going to remove all of our loot from our inventory. Just sell it all for money. Did pretty good. Bent Staff and Muramasa. Well, depending on... Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, let me... Blade, Silver Blade. Okay, pull. Magic Evade 11. I guess I might as well just grab that. Intel? Immune to Holy, that's probably worth it. Yeah, I might as well. Only have 1 or 2 shops coming up. Chances are they're not going to have anything too fantastic for me. Shades of Black. Alright, let's fly. And hopefully Bujerba has something good for us, because I kind of need more defensive equipment. I either need more license points to make it to the Grand Armor, or I need, what's his Grand Armor give me? Or Grand Helm? 3114. Pretty good. I'm gonna do something I normally don't do. I normally don't check the shops until I make it to where the mines are. I am gonna check because it's gonna be quicker for me. Ooh. Oh, but on hit sap. Damn it. So unfortunate. A shield. Shield. Grenade. Nope. And that really doesn't help us either. Absorb Lightning. Proves potency, immune to regen, immune to reflects. Immune to regen again, but you absorb stuff. And, oh, that's actually really good. Why does everything make us immune to regen? Grab like 3 of these. Grab like 1 of these, because I can just cure blind. I'm not as worried about it. Sheer, Raise, Sloga, Dark. Oh, but this... Guess I will grab this in the hopes that I can use it to heal myself. And unfortunately, I do not have a better set of armor, so... Oh, I did not return the Thextera hunt. I'm gonna have to remember to do that. And what is it? I can go from... Can I go from here to Nalbina? No. No. By leisure. For the most part, we were just doing this to get the shops. Oh, I guess we do also have an item check in Anne's letter. There's also that. We can grab that. Alright. Well, that'll help light armor people, but it will not help me. Cure mode is good, but unfortunately I can't really do anything with that. Unfortunate. I'll grab this. Can't really afford anything else on here yet. I guess I'll grab like 2 of these and I'll spend the rest of my money on here. Yep, that's gonna do it. Alright. Because there's not really another shop to look at until we get another system access key or something similar. And this at least gives me access to Cura, which will help me heal. So that means we have every Cure spell except for base level Cure. Wind Globe and Black Orb. That's actually kind of useful considering I'm going back to Rabanastre. Because that'll... I might as well just turn in Thextera Hunt and... Yeah, I'll turn in the Thextera Hunt and the Wind Globe. Alrighty. So right out here we're going to turn in the Wind Globe, which is what's usually buried under that one cactus that we got. I actually don't remember what we got underneath it. They're like, oh, there used to be a egg in this one section we can no longer get to because of the sandstorms, and normally you would get... Ooh, Rainstone. Ooh. I like that. I like Rainstone this early. We're gonna go here. Usually they give you the Wind Vein, which allows you to traverse the... what is it called? The one area where the sandstorm is. And it's never used again. But... Alright, do this. Black Orb and Steel. Well, unfortunately, we are not a character that can use Steel, so... Mostly useless to us. But... Could have been good. Alright. Let us go to the west gate. Actually, I don't think I hit the save crystal either. Don't remember to do that when I get back. Alright, so back to... Bougerba. Oh. Let's actually touch the save crystal. And yeah, we have every... Oh, we don't have Cura. Oh yeah, that's right, because I have the Cura mode. My apologies, I lied to you all. Ooh. I can actually get the check for the Site 3 key, because I can accept the Antlion Hunt. We're gonna do that. Almost forgot about that. Because we have the clan primer. The one thing that actually gives you a item just for accepting the hunt. Oh no, there's 2. There is also the Gill Snapper. And there is a chance that we do not find another system access key even between all of the items because we have the Rainstone, which gives us access to the majority of the bottom half of the map. We would either need Lente's Tier or system access key. Alright, I'll take the money. I kind of need the money. So the only better piece of equipment we have, unless we get to another shop, is the Grand Helm, which I can't equip because I don't have enough license points. So I think we're going to make a effort in trying to get there. Oh, wait, I have to go back. Am I going to be able to handle the snake and the turtle? I don't think I will. So I'm high level, but I don't have much in terms of defensive equipment. So Let's see, can I can get a little further. It's only gonna give me like 4 little things, but... Alright, well, it gets us closer, but does not massively help us. We can equip that one thing, right? Yeah, flame tongue. Oh, but we can't equip the thing where we absorb dark. Unfortunate. Is there another thing we have that absorbs dark? We have absorb ice. Half damage to those two. Yes, immune to water and dark. We don't have earth, which is unfortunate because I know that the turtle does earth damage. Damn. It honestly might be better to do Lucy Mines later. Because that way we can actually do both hunts. One gourd. Gotten a lot of black orbs for this early on. Yeah, even the regular enemies are doing damage to me, which is usually not a good sign. Because that either means we need to be immune to his crap, the snake and the turtle, or we need to be able to out-heal them, and we kind of can't do that. Either that or we need to kill them quick enough, which realistically I'm not really seeing us do that either. I mean, we do have a couple of cure emotes, which will help us, but I don't think it's going to be nearly enough to be able to kill both the hunts that are in here. Once again, our best piece of armor that we have so far is trying... That's the second black orb we've gotten in the last, like, 5 minutes. I'm really starting to think that, like, the seer at the bottom of the Pharos is going to be, like, a really good check. Because we're already... Oh, yeah, that's right. We have a little cutscene because we accepted the antlion hunt. I always forget that that is a thing that happens. Alright, I'll take the level up. And there is a chest down below. One of those stolen articles that allows us to turn in one of the other hunts. Where is the Sage's Ring? Of course, it's probably nowhere close, yeah. We'd have to go all the way down. Because this is probably cheaper than trying to go... make an attempt to get there. I'm not going to get very far, but... I guess we'll get Sage's Ring, that way we can actually absorb some of the damage we're doing. What's the Got Ring? Does that give us anything? Weak to dark? Really anything to go on about? I guess we will use the last of our regular potions to kind of heal us up. And then I guess we'll hope that he is either going to do wind or dark damage. And it would appear he is not. Can defend, though. We might be able to out-heal him, actually. The other thing is he's going to give us a lot of license points, which will be good. Yeah, because the potency of healing items is increased. That does also help us, too. Okay, that does about the same. I dislike that he has lost his thing when he's doing damage to himself. And the fact that I'm slow does not help either. Come on. Really would not like to use all those up. Come on. Come on. You can do it. There we go. Got him. I know the things can do fire. Alright, hold on. Let's see, so oh, that didn't even give us all that much. How much do I need to get there? 70, 45, that's 115, 145, 185, 190, 220. Ah, that's far away. We'll handkerchief ourselves. We kind of don't really have anything that helps us in terms of healing, which is unfortunate. Do we have something that absorbs Holy? I could cast Holy on myself. Half damage Holy. I'm immune to Holy. We have Absorb Ice, but we can't equip that. Damn it. Alright, well, I guess we'll make the attempt to get through here quick enough. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with the turtle at the end. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, a quick save. I'm not fighting that damn snake again. Trap is back. Forget it. I'm kind of actually at the point where I need to... I kind of need to heal. You almost killed me. At least I can buy Kiramos, so that's a positive. I don't think I'm killing the turtle though. 15, he's gonna cast Protect. So slow. What do we need? We needed like 210. So I could at least heal myself. The only problem is that that sword also has the chance to inflict sap. Knowing my luck, what's going to end up happening is I'll heal myself, but I'll inflict myself with sap. Fire does 60-ish damage. Let's heal up. I mean, we'll get through here enough to grab any chests. But I don't think I'm killing the turtle at the end. Why is there so many black orbs? Oh my god. I guess we'll continue killing these guys. We don't have the Sight 3 key, so we can't even do anything while we're here. To sit here and wait for this slow to run out because it will be deadly. We only have 2 cure emotes, but we do have a good amount of gil again, so I can just go buy more, fortunately. Alright, there we go. I can actually kind of deal with these guys in a semi-effective manner. 31. Again. God, I missed. We are getting close to the point where we would die. Alright. Now we'll just kind of go through here. This place is a little easier. There's a lot less skeletons. Good thing is the loot that they have will sell pretty well. Fortunately, I still don't have enough license points to get where I want to be. Not looking like there's a... Wait for the slow to run out. 73, damn it. The only absorb is that, isn't it? Fire and water, but I don't have any fire or water type things. What is sash? What is that? Accessories 18. That's even worse. It's like down here. Technically it's closer, but I need more license points. I need like 50. I guess we will cure emote. I'm just trying to see if there's anything else I could do before I do that. And there's not really anything I could do in terms of healing myself now. I just have to get out of here. Just kind of wander through. Hopefully we get healed a little bit by the drops. Cast Protect on yourself, that's fine. Cast Dark, that's fine as well. Trying to slowly go across the bridge so I don't spawn too many. Didn't work out in my favor much, but oh well. Not a lot I can do. Because I do want to grab their drops while I can. Be asleep, be asleep, be asleep. Oh no, they're down, damn. Alright, well. I guess we will kill our chain. That guy. This thing. Okay. I'm kind of hoping this rare monster does not spawn. Alright, good. Did not step on the trap, which is also good. Just have to be careful getting out of here. One kind of can't get hit by his magic spell. But we are just like right near the door, so we're not too worried about that. We're on life support, but we did make it out. Unfortunately, I was not able to kill the Rock Toys hunt. But what can you do? What you got for me, sir? Rusted scrap of armor. That does not really help me any. We will sell that. Only thing that helps is to increase your reward in the normal game from the Patient in the Desert quest, but it is all the same here. Ooh, I will take the Gacha greens and the money that will be given to me by that. To go inventory loot, we're going to throw that up there so we don't accidentally sell it. And that will finish our time in Bujerba, because we cannot go on to the Leviathan without either Goddess Magicite or, what's the other thing? Bosch. Without Bosch. I'm going to run in here. I do need to go pee real quick, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just double check that he did not get his 10. Damn it. 8, 8, 8, 9. Nice. I got all 9s but that 1 6. Alright. You're off the team. Yeah, I don't have many units left, guys. I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm gonna have to start doing the units that have like a couple of links when you reverse them. That's kind of where I'm at in terms of link leveling. Either that or I'm gonna have to start building characters just to link leveling them, like the was it the Spirit Bomb eats Super Saiyan Goku? Not Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan 3 Goku that goes to base form. From one of the Buu Saga events. Kind of don't want to do that, but I'd have to. Alright. This is a very unfortunate spot for these cure emotes to be, because I have to go on here every single time I want more. Yeah, I'm not gonna run into a shop that I need to access anytime soon. I pretty much now just need license points. That's kind of where I'm at. Yep. Let's go in. Oh. All right. Party member starting item has Wind Vein. That's interesting. Okay, so from here we are going to fly to the Ogiriensa Saiyan Sea. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm on life support. Well, it does give us enough license points. We had just enough. So now what we can do is we can plop this on as well as this. And when we hit ourselves, if I take the shield off first, we will heal ourselves. However, we will inflict sap. So that will be our last resort in terms of doing that, but it is technically an option now. Base physical attack improved. This is our health. Vitality and speed go up. Ooh, that's a lot of bad stuff. I might have to grab, might just have to grab that. I guess if we get good remedies, we could do that too. Well, actually that doesn't help us anymore. Well, the immune wind will help us, but I guess we'll just do this. Alright. So pretty much going through here, we are just going to be looking for chests. There is not a single hunt in this current area, so we will not be worrying about any of that. We're pretty much just going to be picking. Oh my god, how many black orbs is that? Jesus, we're almost halfway done with black orbs already. So pretty much the only full-blown required item that we have left is the Crescent Stone. That's kind of the only thing that is super duper important for us to grab. I got another one. Broken key that allows us to complete, what you call it, oh my god, another chest. Oh, trophy, alright, that's a little less useful. I think I just gotta keep making my march down here. Maybe it's 90, 100, 110, so that's 190, yeah, no, it's gonna be better to just go straight through there. A lot of 50s, whereas this is a lot of higher numbers. Probably just go from here down. Okay. I guess, very unfortunate we cannot use either of these. Actually, I think eventually we can, but we need either a whatchamacallit there or whatchamacallit there. Oh. Either that or we need the infuse technique. That would also help, because that would allow us to convert our MP to HP, and we could just continually do that. Because as we fight and walk around, our MP will be increasing. So we could use that to our advantage. But once again, that would require that we get the infuse technique, which I don't really have like a specific location. I could check the hints if it tells me where the infuse spell is. Or the infuse technique, rather. My apologies. The thing is realistically right now, our problem is we don't have enough license points. If we had enough license points to go all the way to the Grand Helm, we'd have better defensive equip, so we wouldn't have to worry about that as well. Another one? Jesus! What is that, 13 out of 24? I'm really starting to think that Shadow Seer is going to have something. Because usually Shadow Seer is a prime target for really good items because of the fact that it requires the black orbs to such a degree. So... throw another cure. Once again, we do have the option to cure ourselves or heal ourselves by equipping the Dark Element Sword as well as the Absorb Dark Thing, but I would rather not have to rely on that method, considering that it can inflict sap on me and I have no way of getting rid of it other than touching a save crystal, which if I can touch a save crystal, I might as well just do that to get rid of my low health problem. But at the very least, it gives us the another. Oh my god, 14. We have 10 left. Ridiculous. Right. That finishes that section of this place. Start this up again. Also, I'm gonna kill this guy too. Again, we're just going to keep making our way down. This is like bunch of high level, and then we have to go this way anyway, and I figure it's probably cheaper just to go straight down. Thing is the randomizer does not compute that I am a specific class, so it just so happens most of the time with the luck of the draw that the better equipment is the class that you don't end up being, because it's like a 2 out of 3 chance. So, unfortunate, but it is what it is. Now I wonder if the floating entity ball is around and you use a cure emote, does that count as aggroing it? Because technically you're casting a spell as an item. So does that count as an item, or does that count as using magic? Because I'm wondering if the aggro is based off of if you use magic points in like a... or if it's literally just you use magic of any kind. I'll kill the fish. I'd rather keep my chain. My god, the fish does not give up. Fish does not give up. Damn it. I'm gonna heal myself because I know there are traps around here, so... Now, I think that proved my point exactly. Another one! Black Ore bargain sale, man. Like, there's been like 5 in the Ogiriense Sansi already. Let's not run into the Wyvern that I can't fight. And then... I'm gonna go up there anyway. That doesn't really matter. It doesn't really help or hurt me in any way. Well, I guess technically if we get blind, I have blind now that I could use to get rid of blind status effect, but I have a few eye drops, right? Yeah, I have a few eye drops. Unless this counts as... No, it doesn't. So you could use that even if you're silenced, so it doesn't even matter. Oh, I have the Rainstone, I forgot. It's like, why is this open? Oh, then I might as well not even go into these places. I might as well just... Oh, actually, you know what? I am gonna go into the one. Fight those guys again. Another license points there. I think the one problem with the Knight license board, which is unfortunate, is it does not, it doesn't have like a type of shortcut type thing to get back to where, you were. There's like a lot of dead end type places. If we can manage to get the Espers that lock me out of the healing spells, that would actually be rather good. Because then we could have Kiraga or Kiraja, which at this point, it doesn't really matter which one. Because, I mean, I guess for magic efficiency it would be better to have Kiraga. But in terms of, like, late game, I'd rather have Kiraja for when I have more party members, but either way, it doesn't matter. I mean, I do have the fact that I can go grab a white mage, because Balthier is a white mage. So if I do get desperate, I do have that as an option. Once again, that's a rather not situation, because I'd rather have it to where he starts out at a higher level than like level 30, which is where we're at, but it does give me the option. It also allows me access to a different armor type, which could also be beneficial. So. I wonder why... it seems that some of the time these guys don't use tri-attack as often. I'm wondering if they use tri-attack more if you have more max HP. Because it doesn't seem like they're using tri-attack as much as they normally would. Well, that's this area done. Ooh, 3 teleport stones. Nice. Actually, if we're lucky, let's kind of whack these guys a little bit, because there's a chance that they drop the gold coin that'll give me health. That was really lucky that missed, because it would have automatically killed me. It would have straight out just murked me. Alright, well. So this is one of the areas that I do like to go to regardless of if I have the rainstone or not. This is because this area is actually completely cut off from the Xertnan Caverns as a whole. You can get, once you have the rainstone, you can get to every single area in the Xertnan Caverns from the kind of central place, except for here. You have to have been here to whack the rock down to be able to get here. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna use all my cure modes just trying to fight these guys. Forget it, I'll just run away. Hit this. We're gonna use a cure mode to heal up, so if we step on a trap we don't just die. And you can only do this once you have the stone. Cannot do it. Or in the normal game, you can only do this once you have defeated the Tomb of Wraithwall, which is kind of the regular place for the thing. These guys shouldn't be too bad because I think do their gust count as a, what you call it, a physical attack? I would think it would count as like a magical wind attack. Alright, nothing there. We can now accept the Bolito hunt, because that is where the Bolito hunt is, and I don't accept it. I forgot they were all standing there. That was close. Guess we'll do that twice. We'll run. So the reason I don't accept the Bolito hunt is because that hunt doesn't allow you to get the chest that's in the center without having to attempt to fight the Bolito hunt, which at this point we would not be able to face. And I usually try to check that if there's a chest there before I go there. I do the same thing with Yizmat. I don't accept his hunt until I know for sure there's no treasures left in his arena. And Gilgamesh Part 1 gatekeeps like later parts of the Lusu Mines. Later parts of the Part 2 of the Lusu Mines, rather. So that is why I also don't accept his hunt. But those are the only 3 that kind of gatekeep a section by themselves, so that's why I accepted every hunt except for those 3 specifically. It is just so for ease of access for any of the chests that could be in the areas that they're associated with. Kill myself real quick before I die. So now that we've checked that, anyway, the TLDR, the area that we just checked in going through the Zertinan Caverns. Oh my god, another one. What are we at, like 15? 16? We only need 8 more and we're done. That's every black orb in the game. What is it? Is it just that area? Oh, it is. Oh, the quick Ogre Yensa Sansi. It's probably because I was blabbing away. How many caramels do I have? Hopefully the non-Yensa Sansi will not be as intense in terms of resources. I guess the one positive is because we are going to go all the way down here, we are going to end up having basically a we're going to be very close to any of the other things that we can end up getting, so because for the most part the high level equipment or in later game equipment is usually better, so being there already kind of helps us. Again, the one unfortunate part of having a knight, if you get like a high level equipment, it's kind of hard to get all the way over there. Oh, that was nice. Great. Thanks, traps. I went from like full health to a third of my health and Tri Attack killed me. Great. Now we get the bombastic music again. Bombastic clown music. I still need to kill these guys once again. I kind of need their license points, but let's go the opposite direction. Yeah, I think I'm starting to think that the threshold is like a little over 1900 health because now they're doing Tri Attack, whereas either that or I was just incredibly lucky for the first portion of my journey here. I almost want to go look at their AI. And the problem is, this Tri Attack does so much damage that it just straight out nearly kills me. Because I can't effectively heal myself. If I had Cure, we'd be in a better position, but unfortunately I don't have Cure, I don't have Infuse, I don't have like any meaningful way to get a good amount of things to heal myself or replenish HP. And the only renewable resource we currently have, well, I say renewable as if money doesn't, like, I say that as if we can't get money from basically every single monster we kill, but I would rather not use money if I didn't have to, because I know I'm going to need it as a resource. So the only thing that doesn't really put any strain on any of our current resources is the sword thing that I'm gonna do once I get desperate. The Dark Element Heal. It's again just very unfortunate that the sword also has the effect of sap. If it did not have the effect of sap, it would be completely fine. Oh my god, a save crystal, finally. Alright, so there's a little side quest here that you can help the Uratan Yensa kill the Uratan Eater, which is a giant turtle. There is a check associated with this because usually this is where you get the S-Gear berries, which is a healthy amount of damage to the mini-boss at the front of the Tomb of Wraithwall. But this is just a random check in the randomizer, so we have to do it. Well, I guess technically we don't have to do it, but chances are there could be an item we need. It's also good just to grab kind of every check we can, because it can also have abilities and such that would help us as well as money, so we might as well grab it while we're here. Now we got the Lusu Mines music. I believe he also gives a healthy amount of license points, which will help us. So we get inch closer and closer. We need exactly 300 now. So we might be able to make it there before we make it to Tomb of Wraithwall, which would actually be really good. Yeah, because that just gave us 120. We only have to get 100 more. And we kill the survivors because we don't need witnesses. Alright, so Tri Attack will do exactly about 700 damage, so I might have to heal before I can get back to the save crystal, but if we are lucky, we won't have to. And the problem is I'm going to get knocked down low enough to where Tri Attack will kill me. Then I have to just hope that no one does Tri Attack. Or I have to be very strategic with my placement. I have to start attacking before they can, and kind of hit them before they have the chance to do their Tri Attack. And then these guys are not as scary, so I kind of don't have a thing that can do 700 damage to me. And we'll have a save crystal, so we did save a cure emote there, which is always good. Alright, Moogle will say he went to the Ogre Yensa Sand Sea. We will go out here. And we go halfway up the ramp, and they will have a dialogue where he has said he has found a treasure of the desert that he wishes to give to us because we helped. As I throw my water bottle. So the Uratan Yensa are very prideful people, so the leader is very aggravated that one of her people asked for help. So pretty much this Uratan leader is going to kill the guy that we helped, but we still get the check anyway, so it sucks to be him. Oh, God. Oh, alright. Be gone. Bring him back. Never. Run away. And then usually there's a nice camera angle that shows the flowers on the ground if you talk to the Moogle, but it is unnecessary, so we'll just grab that. And it gives us money, which is always good. We are actually very close to that Grand Helm, guys. We need exactly 77 license points. And if I remember correctly from the settings, every creature would give me 2, so we need to kill exactly 38. Sorry, no, 39, because we can't get the one. So, we will probably kill 39 creatures on our way, which will give us a much better piece of equipment, which is so needed. Because next up is going to be Giza Plains Reigns and the Osmond Plain, and I will probably get creamed going there. With the current setup we have, also have to use one of these, otherwise Tri Attack will kill. Hope that's enough. We got it. Oh, no, I'm dumb. I was thinking we need 77 license points instead of having 77 license points. Oops. My beat. Alright, this little island place here. I guess while we're in the general vicinity of the save crystal, we'll go back in and heal rather than use another cure remote. The problem is now I'm down to a low amount of cure remotes, so I kind of have to rely on my dark magic way of healing. That is alright. And I guess I'll give myself about 5 hints per hour. So we will soon be getting to the point where I can look at 10. And the dog has decided that he's going to lay on my bed and bark during the live stream, so if you hear him barking, I do apologize. He has decided to invade my room. He's like, alright, it's time for me to ruin your streaming experience, everyone. I guess I will not go into the Zergman Cavern too, because I'll be able to just instantly get over here anyway. I'll just check when I do Zergman Caverns as a whole, and knowing my luck, there will be a chest that I could have just came in here and grabbed, and it probably would have helped me, but I was trying to be more efficient in other avenues. So that's how my luck usually goes. So we'll do 700 oil here. I heard like a technique sound and I was like, oh god, that's try attack. Alright, go up in here. Luckily, we do not have much in terms of areas left in here. We are going to have to... Oh, we're good. We now are going to take basically 0 damage. And we are immune to holy damage. This is also good. There we go. 0, 0, 0. Nice. Alright. Unfortunately, Tri Attack will still harm us, because the way Tri Attack works is it's fractional damage. As long as it does not miss, it will hurt us. Luckily, that one did miss. But this should make us impervious to damage until probably Osmo and Plain Hen Mines or somewhere like that. Well, other than like Tri Attack, which again, fractional damage. Fractional damage does not care about your defense, unfortunately. Really. Yeah, good job. Guess I will also cure off the explosion damage. Oh, there is a chest out here for once. Are you kidding me? Damn it! Gohan had a 9, 5, 8, 9, 8, 8, 9. That's not good enough for me to say I'm gonna do that. How many handkerchiefs do we have? Shoot. There's not really any like fire casting monsters out here that I would like to heal off that from. I'd rather save it for like Belias. I mean, not that it matters because we're gonna have enough. We're gonna have enough in terms of like defenses probably to just straight out survive any of that crap. So what we're gonna do I have another gambit slot? I do not. I guess we're buying another gambit slot because I don't feel like manually inputting this. We're going to set up a gambit called Faux Flying Escure Berries. And the dog is gone. like, fine, I know I'm unwanted in the room right now while you're talking to your streams. Oh, there is a chest here. So what this does, the S-gear berries will do a decent amount of... Damn. The S-gear berries will do a decent amount of dark damage to enemies. And basically I use this to defeat 2 enemies. Because for the most part, there isn't really any big flying enemies you have to defeat for a while after this. The only 2 is this mini-boss here is a flying enemy. And then the Wyvern Lord. The Wyvern Lord requires about 40 of these things, whereas this guy requires about 6. However, I am going to go up here and hit the save crystal before we do anything else. Oh, and the other positive point of having the Dawn Shard is I believe once we fight Vossler on the airship, we get teleported back to Rabanastre, which is actually rather convenient. I might have to leave the Dawn Shard here more often, actually. Because the Dawn Shard is, like, the biggest stopgap in terms of, like, a lot of the checks that you can do. Because it locks you out of a full dungeon in the Still Shrine of Miriam. It locks you out of the fight with Vossler. As well as being, like, a piece of Nethicite. It's probably one of the most useful items that you could get in the randomizer. Obviously, if I had to pick one, I would probably say Clan Primer is the one that technically leads to the most checks, because of all of the clan rank and the hunts that you could do and all of that. But I mean, it will take us a hot minute for us to just kill him this way. I do want to check because I think he can cast magic, and I know I'm not as defensive magically. The arrow does a little bit of damage, but I don't think it's going to do enough. He's gonna play this way. Apparently the dog is back. Doug is like, oh, you thought I was gone. Ha, joke's on you. Alright, well, here. There, now I'm completely immune to all your crap. Yeah, it takes a while, but we do get there. Oh, also for those that are curious, we are not going to be doing a randomizer on Friday. We are actually going to do, funnily enough, a link level stream, which I said that I think people would find very boring. However, this Friday actually lands on one of the Dokkan special days. So I think it's justified that I could get away with a link level stream. So. Oh, that was the wrong direction. That was really dumb of me. Okay. Now we have some interesting decisions to make. So, we probably want to end up getting a lot of the battle lures that I skipped along the way down here. But there is also the fact that I probably want to grab a quickening as quick as possible. What am I going to pair with this? So the biggest weakness with Knight is the fact that it cannot hit flying enemies. So I'd probably want to link it with either something like Archer, which would give it access to light armor, Cura, or one of the mages to be able to hit with flying enemies. What do I usually pair Knight with? I guess the best option would probably be one of the mages that have mystic armor because of the fact that you could pair it. Oh, I guess it wouldn't work as well in this. Probably Bushi. No, Bushi can't hit flying enemies though. Because Bushi would allow you to power up like some of your stuff. Swiftness. Oh. Is it the only swiftness we get? I might just grab that swiftness and that thing down there. There is no other swiftness augment placement anywhere, right? Nope. Doesn't look like it. We have enough to be able to grab this, and then that. 125, 155, 2... I think we're going to be like 10 short, which is really unfortunate. 125, 155, 205, plus 90, 295. Alright. That's what we're going to do. We're going to have to kill like 5 other guys while we're out here, but... Alright, let's go. We have to watch for try attack. Damn it. Literally just said have to watch for try attack and... Alright, well... Let's not die to try attack this time. So, I mean, all we have to do is actually hit them before they hit us. No! Of course you missed this time. Use my last cure remote and frickin' miss. Of course, it was the last enemy I would have had to have killed to get enough license points to get this. I just want to have quickenings in terms of options, in terms of, like, being able to use it to kill the demon wall while I'm here. Because I would want to do that while I'm here. There isn't really a reason for me to wait until I get the shelled trophy to kill that demon wall. In terms of anything he can do, I think the only thing that I should be worried about is his magic attacks. Because I think 36 defense is enough to just straight out survive any of his crap. And then obviously I have to do enough damage to him to kill him before he smashes me up against the wall. He cannot telega me because I'm the only party member. I guess we'll save. A rear guard. Nice. Alright. Hop in here real quick. It's like Bahrain Passage music.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
Shut up, Vaughn. You're not here. Actually, do I have the item that allows me to get rid of blind? I do not. Licensed. Nice. Still hit. Oh, thanks for protect, dude. I appreciate it. He can actually still physically damage me. That's actually kind of funny.
I must endure.
Really? I was going to end up quitting out to the title, but he killed me before I could hit the pause button. Yes, I know I died. So, damage output is an issue. There's not really anything I could do in terms of that. Potion, non-rust, berries. I guess holy moat. What is our current magic stat? Oh, magic power is actually pretty good. Okay.
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I guess we'll attack him a few times. Let's see, how well does the holy moat do? Okay. Good amount of damage. Really? Okay. I wouldn't like to not be here forever, however, the fact that the holy moat will do like a third of his health means that if I can get him down a third of his health,
Fight or run? We better decide fast.
I could just straight out kill him and we wouldn't have to worry about coming back for this. Okay, silence doesn't really do anything in terms of that roll. That also does not do much for us. I guess I will quickening and then you hit me. Thank you.
I must endure.
Oh my god, what is this quickening like? Terrible. It's fine, you do a null. You be left with like the tiniest nut tap of health, of course. Ugh! Because he slept me. If I got like 2 more hits in, Holy would have killed. At least we have like a very short trip. The only problem is the stupid cutscene and then Vaughn being magically here for no
Fight or
reason.
run? We better decide fast.
Shut up, Vaughn. Probably almost better off trying the quickness first. Hello?
I must endure.
Oh my god, a mischarge! I didn't know those existed. those. Apparently they don't exist too much. $734, nice. You know what, here's what we're gonna do. This is why I learned not to press, by the way. Because they're dirt cheap. They allow me to do things like this. That should be enough. I'll be asleep while he dies. Got him! I'm sleep silenced and blind, but I still got him. I forgot I didn't have the super speed on. Alright, well, I'm not wasting my items to heal this crap off, so I'll go ahead to teleport stone. Or the orange save crystal. Teleport crystal, there we go, got it. This gives us the secret path. The killing that guy only gives us 2 things. Well, I guess also XP and license points, but in terms of checks on the randomizer, there is a check from Mont Blanc for killing him as a boss. And then there is a chest that has a chance to be in the randomizer that is locked behind that secret path we just opened. I will not be immediately checking, because you can see on the map if the chest is there, so we're going to go through Tomb of Wraithwall first. Also, it's really nice that we have... I'll also grab this health. There is no other... So, pretty much we're just gonna start trying to grab, Battle Lords, I guess. How much money do we have? 9 grand? Okay. Let me just look and see if Infuse happens to be one of the things that's hinted. Subterra has Charge. Feywood has Barring Key. Sleep, Medallion of Love, Black Orb, Arrow, but Blind, Serpentine Lust. Sunstone, Chop, Black Orb, Float, Charm, Shadestone.
The wall comes. We must be quick. Together we can bring
God,
it down.
Arise, Scathe, Dark, Black Orb, Grimy Fragment, System Access Key that we already got. Let me look up a hole. That's fine. We journal. Yeah, you keep doing that. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? Yeah, so unfortunately there's not a lot in terms of immediate, like, uses. Alright, so the treasure check on the, guy, the Harder Demon Wall was not required. It does give me access to more of these, though, which I do appreciate. Because we get, license points from killing him, which is kind of the big thing that I wanted. Was the license points as well as the stuff like that. Ah, damn it. nothing. Alright. Alright, there's nothing on that higher ledge. I think the only problem with the knight that kind of stinks is the fact that you do not have the quick, actually, what mage gets that? The, speed upgrades, swiftness upgrades. I mean, I can't make her a low mage anyway, because I guess I probably also should have left the thing. So I think swiftness is probably one of the other problems, is you only get one swiftness upgrade as the knight, which makes you very slow. Which is aggravating, but what are you gonna do? You're very slow and you can't really hit flying enemies until you get telekinesis, but you do have some of the best, like, tanky armor, as well as a massive health pool, as well as having like the widest variety of weapons. Oh, also, to continue my point from earlier with the whole Dokkan stuff, I'm actually at the point now where all I am going to have left is LRs and URs that are very good, like, leaders, like the Goku and Gohan that lead Goku family and Super Saiyans and such. That is why right now I have, if you check, I have just a whole bunch of units that would have, like, basic, like, Int type units get this, or tech type units get this. It's because I'm trying to clear all of them out of the link level list, and then I can utilize the leader type characters, like the category leaders, to get myself to have leaders for when I reverse units. So that is why right now, like, the team is not very well utilized, because I did have decent amount of movie bosses, but I kind of don't anymore. I only really have the couple movie boss units. Oh, excuse me. Not that many senses. Alright, let's see. Battle lore. What do we want to start doing after we get the battle lores? I think we only have a couple left. Two battle wars, which counts for 140 license points. Really don't care about the shield block. It's not something that's very visceral. I care more about the damage with what I have in terms of defensive capabilities. I don't need to really rely on evading or blocking things, so I'm not huge on grabbing all those augments. I will eventually, but that is not a priority right now. I guess trying to make sure that we can equip our accessories is probably a good one. I mean, we are getting to the point where we're going to be able to do more of the hunts, which is a gold mine in terms of license points. The only problem we are going to have really is money, because we're about to come up on one of the biggest sections in terms of money. Because we are about to get through the longest stretch of not having any money. Or the longest stretch of not having any shops. So we have been able to accrue a whole bunch of loot from the 3 areas that we did, as well as Lusu Mines. I mean, I did have to spend a good chunk of money on cure modes because I kind of don't have a way to heal myself effectively. Not that that matters as much now. But it is still going to be a problem once we get to the point where the Grand Helm is not good enough to just cancel all damage. Once again, Cure or one of the espers that would unlock one of the healing spells would be our best bet. Either that, or if I have to, I'll go grab Wealthier. Before we face Belias, though, I do need to go. So I will go in here, and I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Okay, this one. 4 potential chests, so there is one over there. I'm also going to use a handkerchief because I do not want to die from fire damage. This is like one of the few times that you really need to not have oil cast on you. So, alright, well. He is going to attempt to do Firaja, which he's going to get off, which also does have the chance of inflicting oil. I would say that I probably have enough health and magic resist to resist his fire attacks. We're okay. Reverse money and Odirfus trophy. Alright, well, if we pick up Balthier or another type of mage, or we get the second license board and have access to making ourselves some sort of mage, reverse will be good, but for now, it doesn't massively help us. You know, the other thing I never did, I never actually explored the bottom half of Lowtown. So this will give us the Dawn Shard, because it is guaranteed to be in this position. So by proxy, if we get Lente's Tear or a second system access key, we can automatically get one of the swords. Because once again, the swords are kind of in that same type of position where they're not randomized. One. Grab one of these. I guess I'll go for the health next, and then we'll kind of start filling out. Shoot, that's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do the Dawn Shard thing. Oh, also, while we're here. Half damage to that, weak to that, potions restore more, yeah, it's whatever. Does not matter as much. That's the device. Hold the Dawn Shard to the device. Jesus. So this is actually usually one of the checks that I almost never get to do. Because the Dawn Shard is usually one of those items that I never get until we're at the point where I literally just need it to complete the game. I did not kill Bossa in one attack. Wow. Lost stick. That's a... I'm thinking of the Jaya stick. No. Oh, it doesn't bring us right back to Ravenmaster. Okay. So, that means that the Ogier Yensa, Nam Yensa, and everything like that had, like, 7 black orbs in it. Alright. Well, we're gonna head back to Ravenmaster. We're gonna have a decent chunk of stuff to do here. Let's see, we are going to go... yes, we'll go Sansi. We're gonna go down to the weapon shop, turn in that Wyvern Lord hunt that we did out in the Nam Yensa Sansi, then we will go up to Mont Blanc and get all our rewards for all of the crap that we did, in terms of mini-bosses, etc. And then after that... Oh, hold on. To sell stuff. Also, I was gonna do this at the Muthra Bazaar, but I talked to him and I'll just do it. So the only problem is now a lot of the equipment is going to scale. So we are going to get to a point where we're going to need a lot of cash. Or a lot of gil, rather. But Arrow, Princess Kiss, Meteorite Elixir. Depends on what meteorite that is. Okay, no, that's not the super duper crazy one. Yeah. Alright, I'll take Revive. I will also take Sword of the Order. That gives us another character check. If that happens to be Bosch, that means we can get 4 out of the 6 characters, which is really good. And that means Crescent Stone isn't going to be anywhere like too early on, because Crescent Stone technically keeps us from getting the other 2 pieces in the site. Rear Guard, Demon Wall, License for Exodus. Ooh, maybe? Oh, I guess I could also accept the other Here's the Leo. Yep, I gotcha. Keep going. Keep talking, Mont Blanc. Yep, I got you. Bolito, Bolito, Bolito. It's not actually Bolito, but sure. Whatever you say, Mont Blanc. Yep, I got you. I'll be safe. I'm not going that direction anyway for a hot, like, 3 hours. I did everything over there already, don't worry about it. It's Bugamnon. Yep, I gotcha. Got it! Don't worry about it. Oh, also while we're in here. Damn it. It's not what I wanted. I appreciate the more health, but not really what I wanted. Kind of was hoping that it was like, oh, I don't know, like, a bit of fear. Alright, well. That finishes the hunt. The rewards we get. Unfortunately, we only went up 1 clan rank, as well as, whatchamacallit, killing the 2 demon walls. Guess I'll buy the crystal shield now. Mean to float. Gravity. Can give us more evade and crap. And what other things I really don't care about? I guess I'll put 2 of these. Just to have the magic resist increase is probably a good thing. I guess what we will do is we will go explore the bottom half of Lowtown, and then we will see what it brings us. Also. Clan Primer is sort of the order is where we're gonna go check. Broken Key, Dragon Scale, Rusted Scrap of Armor. These don't help us till we get to the top half of the map. We can't actually do anything with that yet. We can't do that till we have all 3 girls. We can technically do that. And then medallions. Yeah, there's not a huge amount that we have. So. Here. No. 1, 2, 3, nope. That's a chest. Another black orb. That's a person. Alright, well. Time to go find out exactly what regular Czech Bosch has. Shell shields. It's Vaughn is a black mage, interesting, and he has the wind vein. So that might actually end up being required, because there is a chance that we get through all of there is a chance that we make it all the way through what is it? Like Giza Plains and all that crap. Giza Plains, Rains, Osmond Plain, first part of Golmore Jungle, and damn it. What's the last place? Hen Mines. There's a chance we make it through all of that, and then it doesn't even matter. We still have to go up through the Earth Tyrant arena. There is always that chance. So I'm gonna do the hunt down here real quick, because this one should be relatively easy with my high defense stats now. I technically could have done this as soon as I got the clan primer, but I figured I was low enough level and I didn't have very good defensive equips other than the Grand Helm, which I couldn't equip. We shall go in here. So to spawn this hunt, you have to kill everything in the area, walk out real quick. And then the Cluckatrice and the Chickatrices will spawn, and they will give us some nice amounts of license points. And we can't really do anything else, so we'll just kind of clear them out. Cluckatrice so vanquished. 112. Sudden scenes of the Attribution Excalibur. It's like 105. Gain MP after doing damage. Excuse me, Jesus. Sold the damage slot. Get that. We can kind of access most of the license board now. We're kind of like only a couple stops away from each place, so this is good. Alright, give me money, Polka's diary. We don't have merchant's armband though, so we can't fully complete that. Alright, time to change the weather. I mean, technically we don't have to change the weather because I could just walk down to Osborne Plain, but I figure since we have the rainstone, we might as well do it. I guess if we make it all the way through like Hen Mines part of Golmore Jungle without the another system access key or a other thing, oh my god, system access key, Lente's Tier, something like that, I guess what I'll do is I'll go Zertan and Caverns. And then if that doesn't have anything, we have to get Vaughn. Either that or we have to do like some of the harder hunts or quests that are available. So this means that Bosch is either locked behind Bosch is either locked behind the #1 axis, the #1 brig, or the Crescent Stone, so that means that it doesn't even matter. So Balthier is not someone we need immediately, and it's not technically required. Because basically we're gate locked by the Crescent Stone now. Because Crescent Stone locks Goddess Magicite and also locks us out of Leviathan, which locks us out of Manufactured Magicite. So it is the Crescent Stone that we need to be able to continue the siege. Because, well, I guess Crescent Stone and then either Lente's Tier or a second system access key. But then again, we need the second system access key anyway to continue, so... Because we need the second system access key to be able to get to the Brahmana Rift at this point, because we don't have Lente's Tier. And, we could get Sword of Kings there, technically. If we do get Lente's Tier, then that means that we're gonna have to either find we're gonna have to find Crescent Stone regardless. It's guaranteed now we have to grab Crescent Stone. Because, we either need the Goddess Magicite, which, once again, we get into the whole, like, dependency thing, where, technically, once we have the Goddess Magicite, we have all the Nephesite we need. Is that one of them? Damn it. It's like Medius and, like, frickin' Toshmal or some crap. Anyway. We need a second... In terms of getting to the Pharos, we need a second system access key anyway. So that's, like, kind of the first kind of dependency that we have to take care of. Next up would be the Nephesite. We have the Dawn Shard. With the Dawn Shard, we can get the Sword of Kings once we can get to that area, which we need the second system access key anyway to get to, so... We're already going to need that second system access key, so it's kind of guaranteed we're going to eventually find that. And then, the only thing that's locking us out of the top of the Pharos at that point is the Crescent Stone. Because the Crescent Stone is required for Goddess Magicite. Ooh, I will take the crap load of money, thank you. I appreciate it. And then this is to the Osmond plane. But we're gonna skip that for right this second. Instead, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna complete the other hunt. Right, we do not have Ring of Toad, correct? Error passes, trophies, fell trophy, medallion of love, silent and stolen articles. Yeah, we don't have the Ring of Toad. So we cannot actually complete that. That completes the bridge. 19 orbs, Jesus. But, yeah, I'm here. Give me my item, damn it. Give me item. Haste to gun sickle trophy. That does not help me. So we've got 2.5 areas, the Gill Snapper as a hunt, and then that's about it actually. And then we have to go Osmond Point. I'll wait on that for a second. Let's explore the other 2 areas first. Well, I guess technically the quickest way to do this would be to go kill Gill Snapper, walk up, and as I'm exploring the top half of the area, as I get closer to Ravenaster, so I can switch the thing back to get the reward. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Alright. Gill Snapper here. Low chance that it's already like heavy rain. Yeah, no, it's not. I'd like to just run around this area. Okay. Blocked. Protect. Alright, well, Aquara was the only thing you had, and you kind of didn't do much damage, so. Now, Gill Snapper is actually going to be much harder, so. It is the fact that that's going to be a tad bit unfortunate since I cannot heal myself. Well, I can heal myself, I just can't do it in a way that's very useful. Take the game level up. And I guess I'm going to end up getting self-sapped. It is that. And pretty much you just walk back and forth until he starts talking to you. Because the guy will be like, oh, he's here. Like this. Sorry. We're just gonna have to swap back and forth like that. Unfortunately. Bizarre is gonna do about 200 damage. Take a while, but we'll get there. Help us any. Zara. have an item that absorbs ice? I do, but not that I can wear it. Damn. Dark tongue ourselves. Freaking water, damn it. Of course not immune ice. Why would it do that? MP to 0, immune to invisible. Paladin speed increase. Increases magic resist. Are there better magic resist type on? I think that increases that too. I guess we'll put that on. I mean, the evade is probably just better.
I must endure.
Make an attempt at killing them with this. Oh my god, I actually got mischarges this time. It just starts like taking no damage. Which is unfortunate. But once again, not a lot I can do. No discharge that time, but that's okay. We got Inferno off. Let's see. I don't know if that's going to be enough to kill, even with how decently low it is on health. So close. Down Prince's Face, Chronos Tier, Elixir, Meteorite. Not a Rust. Half damage on ice reduces effects of restricted items. What was the other half damage? Reduces MP to 0. I guess we're doing that. What happened to Can? What do you mean what happened to Can? Bond? We're in a different randomizer. Or do you mean like when I picked him up? Because I reloaded the save. I want to have it to where I can have him as high as level as possible, so I didn't actually pick him up. Come on. I'm gonna die by, like, such a small amount of health. Like, I might end up just killing myself. Okay, no, we're good. We did it! So, Vaughn, in the Randomizer 9, hold on, before I, like, kill myself. Need that. Need that. Matt, it's fine. I'll let this one. Let's heal ourselves up. So, previous randomizer, we finished out with Vaughn, Ash, and Penelo as the party. We just started this one. We started with Ash. Balthier is sitting as Penelo in Giza Plains. Vaughn is Bosch's normal position as the character who is sitting from the one guy down in the low town. Vaughn has the Wind Vein, but I'm trying to level up as high as possible before accepting him, because the higher level you are when party members join, the higher level those party members will be. So if I'm level, like, 40, they start at 40. If I'm level 70, they start at 70. So what I try to do is I try to push off getting them in my party until as late as possible. So that way when they join, I don't have to worry about trying to farm, like, XP. So Vaughn is just sitting down in Low Town right now. Yeah, 9 only had the top of the Pharaohs left, which is why, I mean, I was trying to finish it before, I was trying to finish 9 before we even ended off on, Friday, but unfortunately it just did not work out for me. Alright, I need you to change the weather back. Nice, 2 link level 10s. Be nice if we could just get Boda Magetta to get his, but whatever. Ooh, that's a lot of license points. Let's get some health. Health. I don't care about Soul Eater. Get this. This. What is this down here? First aid? Nah, I don't give a crap about that. 45. There's no augments left down there. This. It's not an augment, that's a piece of equipment, that's shield block. I think that's all augments on the board. It's looking like it. $80-70, we don't have enough for that. I'm gonna grab these two. The only pieces of equipment are this and this, which require 150 total license points and 130 respectively. And then at that point, I guess we'll just kind of stockpile our license points for now. It's not really a point not to. Alright, so we killed Gill Snapper, so we're going to talk to this lady. I'm going to get our return for the hunt. Our reward, rather. Not our return. Return their silent urn. Oh. No. What do we get? Windbreaker and alright, there you go, Lentaste here. So technically, we can get to every portion of the map with that. Because we can get to every bottom section of the map except for Giru Vegan, which requires Belias. We can get to the top half of the map through Earth Tyrant and the Wind Vein. We wouldn't be able to get to Arcades, but that is alright. So I guess we will do Still Shrine. Still Shrine gives us another check by killing Bergen. Oh, it wouldn't even matter. Technically, we don't even need the Wind Vein because we're going to have the Sword of Kings. And we can kill Bergen. So we could just go through the one path. We go through the one path in Nalbina to go get to the most foreign highways. Which gives us the top half of the Esther Sand as well. Is like everywhere. Nothing there. Just here. Another black orb. We don't care about trying to kill the flying enemies. It's not really worth it all that much. We don't kill the non-flying enemies. We can also turn this off. Once again, not being able to heal kind of stinks, but what are you gonna do? Ah, thanks, Trap. How am I losing health? Thanks for silence. Technically, the only thing that I have that can kill flying enemies right now is kind of items. I don't have like a technique or anything that can hit them or anything. Have to worry. Alright, you ready for this? Here's the one area that I'm gonna fight Chocobos. This will be the one randomizer where I get my Gaisal Greens, because I already have one. Y'all ready? Oh, maybe not, dang. Unfortunate. Does give us access to 3 other shops though, which is nice. Jahara? Jahara, Urut Village, and Mount Baramises, which is really good. And then we could go to the rest of the places. It's gonna be kind of funny if we end up with a Crescent Stone before we end up with another system access key. Because it'll be the first time ever that I'm gate locked by system access keys rather than like pieces of Nethicite. Restore. Gotta love that this thing has like daggers and stuff in its legs from people trying to defeat it. Alright, and that gave us 2 fuse. Alright, that means we can finish the Barring Passage if we get, Crescent Stone. Oh. Does that give us access? Yeah, that gives us access to every license on the board except for Ribbon and Tournesol. Sweet. Alright. We're getting there, guys. I mean, hopefully the shops will have something a tad bit better for us, because defense of 5 and magic resist of 5 in terms of my armor piece is really not going to be cutting it pretty soon. Especially now that we're going to be able to we're going to be able to go into, like, the Zertman Caverns, the Feywood, a lot of high-level areas, so hopefully some of these shops will have some good stuff for us. Otherwise, we're going to have to kind of deal with low defensive equipment. I would actually really like much better defensive equipment for the hunts coming up, because of the one magic guy that is in the hen mines that usually gives me a problem. Of course, there it is. I got the Gacha greens from that one chocobo now that I don't need it. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Alright. So as of right now, there isn't anything here for us other than a shop. Oh no, I lied. There's one other thing that's here for us. Alright, we'll have to... That's unfortunate. Unhit invisible, unhit sleep. 5986. Nice. Shooting rod, actually. That'd be good for Valthier. I might pick that up. Immune to Earth. I don't think we have an immune to Earth, so I'm probably going to grab that. Well, that doesn't help us. That doesn't either. That minimalistly help us. Will help us the tiniest bit, but I will take it. Weak to that, equip silence, magic resist up 10. Oh, I will take that though. So we're gonna want 3 of those. I guess I'll grab this for both of you. Okay, alright. And the only other thing that we have is, since we have defeated Vossler, we can get a check from the Grand Gareth. Larsa has accepted. No. That black. We're missing 3 black orbs. Starting to think like Crescent Stone is locked behind black orbs. He's so terrible. Okay. There's magic gloves. It's gonna be our equipment now. Nice. Higher strength. Alright. That's our first shop that could have had something that did not. Well, it had a couple things, but nothing that really immediately helped us, unfortunately. Ooh, there is a chest here. There's a final shop. I haven't even gotten a lot of those. 4 out of 28. Oh, alright. Open the door! Yay! Open the door again. Alright, now we get to a rather annoying enemy for us. If we had one other party member, this would not be as bad, but this enemy that is coming up can cast Doom, which of course he immediately does. And we have to reset. So the problem is unless I want to run all the way back to Jahara, I cannot get afflicted with Doom because I cannot heal it. So the only way for me to get rid of it is to touch a save crystal, which I unfortunately cannot hit while I'm here, unless I go through the whole dungeon, come teleport back. Another thing that increases my magic resist. Oh yeah, like that. Yeah, that'll do it. Then tap off. I like berserk him. I don't think I can. A lot of the magic casters aren't berserkable because why would they allow you to do that? Just creative solutions like that. Do that. No, that's fine. Do that. Alright, there we go. Got him. I didn't have to switch my equipment either, so that's why I leveled up. Nice. Alright, alright. 7, 8, 9. Still got his goddamn 9. He's almost all 9s. Him too, he's almost all 9s as well. He's basically all 9. Oh my god, I'm gonna like finish every single thing except for a damn Boda-Mageddon. Alright, hold on. That's not what I meant to click. So he's now going to be on growth. Do the same with him. It's going to be growth. So I am now like three months behind in terms of link keys, but so that leaves us with him and him. That's it. That's all we have left. Because this stupid link Is there any multiple ones that I'd want to do? I guess Movie Heroes is technically one that has like a lot. And you're what, Pure Saiyan? I guess we could run him as the leader because they're all extreme class. Except for Magetta, but he should be out of here relatively soon. Like Exploding Rage. That's not like a huge category. Also, we need to move him to here. So who was it? It was him, that Int Gohan, and Tech Broly. Okay, I got the rest of them. Alright. Again, we've got not a whole lot of characters left. We've got about 1 page worth of characters left on link level, which is kind of nice, actually. Allows me to have to do other things with Dokkan, I guess. So my goal was I wanted to finish up any of the non-leader skill characters. Oh, the one problem is I need magic. Crap. Whatever, I'll hit the save crystal and come back a little easier. This way I can just run around and get the chests and anything that's in here before I have to fight that damn guy. Because the spawn condition for the one hunt that's in this room, you have to be at max magic. There's a chest? No. Right here. It's like chest off the map? There's no way I don't have gold needles. I almost turned to stone anyway because I was too busy looking for gold needles. If Magetta does not get that link level 9 to link level 10 by the end of the stream, I'm using items to finish him. Because he's had 2 link level 9s or just 2 links left for like 2.5 days now. Chop. There was 2 chops in this room. Nice. It's like the opposite of Oguriensa Sansi. Instead of having chops, we have, instead of having black orbs, we have chops. Am I getting a super? Nice level up. See if we can get to having enough magic just from killing a couple stragglers. And the unfortunate part is I'm getting hit hard enough to need to restore my magic. There we go. Got it all. I am gonna also have to handkerchief because I'm not facing this thing with, like... There's the... Firefly. We use all of our potions, if that's okay. I'm gonna want the magic gloves. Sword of water, nice. And this way you can just kind of run down here. Of course. Does seem alright. Yes! It's unfortunate that I forgot to change my equipment back, but that's okay. I'm more so happy that I managed to kill him in one thing. Also, we're gonna heal ourselves because luck would have it that I will probably just run into a freaking trap and kill myself at this low of health. That triple hit combo really helped, by the way. That is well cool. Ooh, a remedy. I can't buy those yet. This guy, level 55. Nice. Doing good. Oh. Ooh. Oh, that doesn't help the knight, though. Damn it. And the problem is that's attached to where your 125 quickening is. The only reason you'd need that is because you bought all the cheaper quickenings along the way. You didn't have, like, the foresight to kind of see that that thing was there. Holding strong at 4 people. I hope you guys are enjoying. I guess we'll just kind of sit here and wait for these guys. Alright. I am trying to make my way through here very quickly because I kind of am on the health time limit of having sap. It won't kill me, but it will bring me down to 1 HP. Which is a little scary considering that you can't avoid leech. But luckily for us, there's a safe place. Hey dude, what's up? Maybe I can turn that. We'll hurry back. I don't want them to worry. You're welcome. Welcome for killing your mind flayer, dude. Hey, what's up? See you, Matt. Oh, nice try with disable go. Good try. I'm not gonna do nothing for you. Nice. Alright, so we're gonna get teleported to E-Root Village because at this story point, that is where you get teleported to. You normally get Lente's tier here, but luckily for us, the stuff is randomized. So hopefully we get the license for Semhazi. What's that give us? Junk! That's what it gives us. The goofy music, that's what it gets us. Alright, well I haven't killed any particular hunts that these girls would want, and they do not have the chests that I would want, so I'm going to abandon this place. Yeah, no chests at all. Useless! I guess technically Shemhazi can be used for an Esper check by Montblanc. This. We're gonna sell our crap. We get Aquaramo, we get Thorn Mace, and we get Mage's Hat. Actually, wasn't Mage's Hat that one thing that I could buy? Probably. Oh, I should probably see what he has for sale. That would probably be good. Earth Element doesn't really help us. Got some real nice pulls. Doggo Mask, immune to Earth and Poison. Nice. That's a good amount of resist there. Really doesn't help us. I mean, I guess it's higher magic resist than we currently have. Ah, there we go. That's what we want. Alright, so 6 times 8 is 48. We can't buy that yet. Absorb that. Oh, we also want at least one of those. This place was packed. Alright, hold on. I need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I have returned. 1 moment, please. And I will continue. I think I'm only going to buy like 1 or 2 of those license point things. Usually I don't need that much money at this point. Usually I want that kind of early on so I can kind of manage between license points and gil, but not always how it goes. Alright, so we are going to buy 2 of these. We're gonna buy 1 of these. Stop. Alright. What would this want us to do? I eat that. Just higher regular evade. Oh, I don't have the license for it. Probably want to do that, right? Heavy armor, what, 5? Heavy armor 5. That was a waste of 15 license points. Vitality. or decreased vitality, but higher magic power, strength, and magic resist. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. At least for now. Because basically what this will allow us to do is, well, first off, it'll give us the highest strength we can have, because I think now we're, I don't know, we're at 90. Maybe a little bit higher we can go, but for now it's a very good armor stat, or strength stat, rather. So that is good. Another thing we'll be able to do is we will be able to kind of go through here and just get some license points and some EXP. And then I guess what we'll do is definitely before we kill like the Vorpal bunny, we will equip the whole license points to Gil thing, because I'm not too terribly bad off with license points now. I'm more worried about my money. Okay, I have found things that can actually hurt me. Alright. Hellhounds can hurt. Another reason I need to get to a point where another reason we need to get to a point where we have either a way to heal or higher defense stat. Because not being able to heal and not having enough defense to just survive everything outright is gonna get us killed. Well, I guess I will go touch the teleport crystal that is over here. Appreciate these guys are dropping remedies. Especially considering I just picked up that one item that allows me to get rid of Doom Disease. And, stop? I think it's stop. It's stop. Alright. No chest. You know what? Let's just kill this thing. Someone's got to I have to remember to swap for the other thing. Ah, nice. So you're against a sand sea. Okay. This is why I like remedies. Fortunately, oil and staff we're kind of stuck with, but that's whatever. Yeah, you keep doing that. Damn it. Unfortunate. That should have been a nice chunk of gil. Oh, wrong way. Wanted to go back to, wanted to go back to the place with the hellhounds. I want to go kill the stupid bunny. For once, I don't have to worry about stuff around here. 590, so that's just, yeah. It's very convenient having my base here because I don't have to, like, force my way around places where, like, I don't have to go to Paramna Rift to get to the one section. I don't have to go to the other section to get to the Feywood or anything like that. I could just come down from Gilmore Jungle. Really, really nice. I guess it also doesn't help with these guys, like, just form packs. Let's see. Really? Probably want the higher defensive stat. A slow silence blind. Of course I'm silenced. I guess I'm gonna have to kill myself then. Get the heal. Block her on the back. There you go. That should be okay. Is Ruby Ring and get rid of this one. Second Berserk. Myself again. Over, and can I have the high ground? 50. Nice. 2 curl whiskers, a pinewood chop, and a pitiful amount of gil. Great. Fantastic. Alright, well. Walk out, walk back in to get the autosave so I don't have to kill that thing again. And kill some hellhounds. So it's funny because I'm now at the point where my HP is low enough. So I can one-shot them while I'm HP critical. Problem is because of sap. I guess I'll just go back. I have to go back down there for Feywood anyway, most likely, so. Oh my god, the bombastic damn music, Jesus. Oh. Shall we walk around on like 1 HP? We make it on 1 HP back to a save crystal. Why did you...
I'm sorry.
Why did your technique still go off after you were dead? Seems like some BS. Because if one of my guys died while they're in the middle of a technique, it doesn't do damage to the enemy. Bruh. Y'all ready for this stuff? Fucking block it. Really? Really? Bruh. Fine. I'll do it before I go attack them. Not just die over and over again in this stupid hallway because the game decided I'm not allowed to heal myself in any way, shape, or form. Problem is freaking that was an HP critical, so I'm not one shot on me. You keep doing the multiple hits when you shoot it. I'm like surviving, but couple hits, I guess. Freaking life support. Sneak engaged.
I'm sorry.
Of course, you attack quicker than I do. Full ATB gauge, and you attack quicker than I do. You know what? How about this? Y'all like this better? There. Alright. Alright, now let's see you guys try and take me on. Yeah, 0 damage, 1 damage. Yeah, it doesn't, not so scary when I'm not on 1 hit point. We already did the hard part, so that's what we got, 143k. Oh hey, more monster. Alright, well. I guess nowhere else to go but... From the Rift. Still shrine. Nowhere to go but Paramana Rift and Still Shrine. Fine, I'll be on support again. I guess it doesn't matter because there's just a city crystal. You know what I should have done? I should have frickin' went back into Erud Village and grabbed the money converter. Damn it. Fine. Alright. That is pretty much all Golmore Jungle done. Only thing left is the trophy monster, if we even get that far. Considering that if we get a system access key and a crescent stone, we're technically done. I mean, it'd still be worthwhile to, like, get to Arcadia to... Or, sorry, get to Arcades to get, what is it called? Damn it. Like the Pinewood Shop stuff, the shops. Arcades is home of 2 different shops, technically. Ooh. Trader's bow, poison. Okay. I could technically do the Trickster Hunt, but I don't know if I'll be able to beat it. Unfortunately, we cannot yet fight Bergen. We have to go down and do an entire quest. Is it blue? Except Trickster. Now, knowing my luck, I'll walk in and he'll be there and frickin' kill me. How have I not found a better weapon yet? Oh, damn it. That's just the worst one I would have. Oh, good. Literally nothing that would help me. It's all for stuff that I'm not boss. Equip Silence, immune to that. Reduce damage received. Equip Sap. Those are some good spells, but it doesn't, like, guess, technically. At this point, the game is like, oh, well, you have Bon and you have Balthier, which are a white mage and a black mage, so there you go. There's some high-level mystic armor for them. Damn it! So, no better equipment. Kinda unfortunate. Would have really liked to have some better equipment right about now. Better yet, the cure spell. That would have been nice. But no. Randomizer has to randomly place that in some god-awful place, so I can't get it. Alright, well. Is that an enemy or was that a chest? How come when the monsters cast magic, the thing doesn't get mad at them? Some bull crap. Hey, look, treasure. Oh, hey, look, garbage. Well, that's nice for mages. Sure would stink if I didn't have one of those. Of course. Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't Trickster just automatically be there? That's what I get for accepting damn pun. I needed to walk in there to get rid of the sands. Snowstorm is what I was trying to get rid of. Well, that didn't help me at all. Great. Fantastic. Alright, well, I technically zoned 2 away, so Trickster should be reset. No, my luck, I'll get him twice in a row in the arena now that I don't want him to spawn. To run in and out about 10 frickin' times to get him to spawn normally, but I'll get him on my first try twice while I'm not strong enough to kill him by myself. Yeah, there we go. Guess I was lucky the second time. By lucky, I mean we had average luck if you're playing the game and trying to spawn Trickster. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'll see whatever. 62. Person. Alright. Hey, how's it going? You slow silence blind, of course. I'm fast slowed. Hasted and slowed at the same time. You keep doing like Mind Lash and Blaster.
I'm sorry.
Didn't want to block that with your 18 magic evade, did you stupid game? Thanks! Appreciate it. mean, at least he didn't automatically cast balance. Why? What did I do that was like this? Yeah, I'm fine with that one. I'm good with that. Time to heal myself. Well, more accurately, I don't have the time to, like, get rid of blind, heal myself before he decides to use balance and do, like, 10 bajillion.
I must endure.
So, just do this instead.
I must endure.
That was really close.
I must endure.
Alright, let's see. I don't know if this will kill it or not. I might have to knot a rust really quick before it decides to try and kill me. Either that or it'll kill it, and I won't have to worry about it. Yeah, 55,000 gil, nice. I only have 8 hit points. What do we think the chances are that I try to walk back and step on a trap after I grab this chest? Alright, there we go. Got him. Got him. There was a trap there too, that's the best part. Silence. I don't really care about silence as much. It's annoying when I get silence and blinded because I'd like to save my what do you call it? Like to save my eye drops when I can. But if I get silenced and blind, then I have to use either an echo herb to be able to heal blind with magic, or I just sacrifice the eye drop. Cool. Hey, look, it's that place we can actually go into for once. Oh, what you got for me? Boa and sash. Nice. Alright, well after this, the only two things that are gate lock keeping us from finishing the game are... What are we at? 258,000 gold. Weak to that, immune to reflect. I mean, that can be useful, but not. Gonna like allow her to kind of get higher level, because there's a chance that we're gonna need some of our other characters soon. Freaking. Do I have an absorb ice? How do I not have an absorb ice? two things that absorb ice, and I can't frickin' guess half the image is gonna have to do.
I'm sorry.
What did I die by? I think I had like 630 health. God. Don't understand how that freaking Bodamagetta can still have that 9. Bodamagetta, I swear to God, I've finished like freaking 20 characters since that Bodamagetta got 1-9. Or had 1-9, I think. I think y'all understood what I was saying. Damage, weak, potions of storm line. Alright. Oh, we're at 3 o'clock. Oh, damn. It's unfortunate we're kind of at the point where we're going to take damage regardless of what we do. Kind of stinks. Chest with the mana font with the thing. Wait. Why is it gotta have nothing on it? No. And it gives me a strength of 19. Like half tempted just to put that on. Oh, cool. The game crashed. Nice. They heard me complaining about what's his face? Freaking get up. Game was like fine, we'll crash ourselves. Still gotta record the one video today. Well, I guess either today or tomorrow morning, it depends. Depends on how long I'm doing this for. I mean, whichever is fine. Give me my save crystal, you will. Alright, blue crystal, let's go. Alright. Hey look, it's fake Helvenet. Fake Helvenet. What's anyway at 437k, nice. Of course, Bodamagetta still has its 9. 5, 6s, and 7s. Pretty much same boat. And you got one. And this one. Yep. True. I was doing Dokkan things. No! I was Dokkaning! Yeah, for some reason these stupid ghosts are really strong. Run! Really? Fine, I'll Phoenix down and kill you that way. Bruh. Keep doing fire. Really? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Fine. Go that way. It's the other two. I don't have a design one. Don't even have one that increases magic resist. Oh no, I do. And those. There we go. That didn't even matter. Eat that, you. Alright. Not that. Play the old-fashioned game. Let's attack ourselves and hopefully not inflict ourselves with sap. Alright. And get the autosave before those stupid things come back. Alright. Youth. Alright, whatever. One moment, please. You should not be here. I never took him off of that. Android Sane Saga, Defenders of Justice, Youth, Movie Heroes. I have like 3 movie heroes units. are the chances of pressing Sony's system access key right here? What do we think? Thank God I'm almost dead again, guys. You cast protect on yourself, dude. I'm gonna guess that there's usually a chest in the center of the room, so that's why the trap is just in the center of the room. Oh, god damn it. You know what'd be nice right now, guys? Like, the cure spell, or whichever freaking thing gives me access to here. That'd be pretty nice, you know? Nice, easy way, non-convoluted way to heal myself. No. Unlike what I'm actually doing, and I have to, like, equip an item to absorb dark and then attack myself. If I get stuck with staff, I basically have to leave that on myself. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Fine. Before I kill myself again. Walk in and out of it. Dodge the trap in the middle of the floor. Dodge the trap that's kind of like on the corner. I'm so glad I made it all the way over here just for them to just waste of my time. There. Nothing in that nice little column there. All that's left is the other section. course, I'm going to be slow as crap in this fight because I only wear heavy armor and heavy weapons. Great. Fantastic. Are you freaking kidding me? Easier to kill him. That's impressive. I don't know what that is. No. Yeah, you didn't like that crap, did you? Is it funny that that fight is probably harder than the actual boss fight of this dungeon? Because I only have a character that uses heavy armor? Alright, we're done. Well, we're done with the statue twirling puzzle section. We get to see what Medius is. Well, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream where I die over and over again because I have no effective way of healing myself. If the flame tongue that does dark damage did not also inflict sap, I would be much less, like, adverse to using that method. Because the problem is once I get hit with sap, I can't heal it. Let's just walk outside real quick and hit the save crystal. Freaking... no health. Medius. I guess I'll check hints considering we're 4 hours in. Don't know where the crescent stone is. We have Balthier, Vaughn, and Ash so far. No, I'm good. See ya. Really? Try attack, take down a quarter of my health. Half my health, rather. We get an autosave, right? Yeah. Oh no, ice. It actually does more damage to me killing these things than they do by using whatever crap they're doing. How absolutely hilarious. Nice. I don't appreciate that amount of damage, I guess. I also don't appreciate your Blizzard. I win. got Antares. Terry's. Well, let's see if my memory serves me right. This trap is a healing trap and not a killing trap. Yep. Freaking stupid music. No, I'm gonna have to get past those stupid ghost guys again. God damn it. Now look, revive, yeah, sure. No, I'm good, thanks. I'll just leave. It's fine. See you around. Bye. I'm good, I got the sword. Ugh. Fine. She blocked it. Passed up before I finish. Of course. Of course, he's gonna cast a one magic spell that I don't have an absorb for. Magic gloves. Grand helm. We're good. There's not a trap. Alright, autosave. Yay! Alright. How many teleport crystals I got? Yeah. Getting myself in trouble. Alright, let's take a look. Spellgo, Bubble, Viera, Rucksack, Moon Silver Medallion, Black Orb, Haste, Shock, Soulward Keys, and Cheetah Uplands. Okay. Black Orb, Guild Toss, Thunder, Pinewood Chop, Black Orb, Drain, Protect, Bujerba has System Access Key. Is that for turning in the one hunt? That might be for turning in the one hunt. Cheat Uplands has Merchant's Armband. Yeah, this. Rig Key, Art or Shell, Pinewood Chop, Black Orb. Lucy Mines has Telekinesis. Great. Means I need at least a Site 3 key. Aster Sand has Crescent Stone. Well, that's where that is. What are the chances that Cure isn't hinted? Of course Cure isn't hinted. Why would Cure be hinted? Cure. Okay, so Cure is not in an item location. Yeah, sure. Of course. It does seem about right. Give me one moment. I just want to check the don't think this is the license thing I'm looking for. It's not. I want to see where it's locked behind. This might be. I guess I don't need this crap anymore. I can go. I can go. I can go. This. Oh, if anyone was curious, Cure is locked behind the Baknami shop in the Necro Hall of Nabudis. That's why I was laughing. So you know. I was right, it was Medius and Hashma. What are the chances? What are the chances? Yeah, seems alright. Alright. Well. Yeah, we ain't gonna be able to heal ourselves for a while. You. I killed your thing. Thanks for the money. Well, on the off chance that we get something from me selling all my crap, I guess I'll sell all my crap. Great Axe doesn't help. Baltoro's Seed and Elfinbell. I'll take the Baltoro's Seed. I really don't care about the Elfin. Vox, Bone of Biblos, Sturdy Bone, Hasty Emote, Adamantite, Soul Tomasa. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Alright, let's go kill Judge Bergen. Alright, so we got Bergen. I don't know if I can survive the Zertman Caverns. Just parry me, sure.
I'm sorry.
Great. That's how weak we are, by the way, that we can't even face Judge Bergen. I mean, I guess it didn't help that he just parried like 4 times. That'll also do it. Can't I just... yeah. Fine, I'll take care of your stupid judges first, because freaking... Why? You do not need this high of evasion. Here, get rid of your chip damage first. And now what are you gonna do? So you're blocking the whole time? Does he even have like a super attack type thing? What do you get for putting Nethicite in your frickin' bones, you frickin' cheater? Alright, you, give me my thing. Oh, common fish, thank God, I really needed that. Flip-a-doodle. Ugh. I whacked my phone. Alright, I guess I'll go back to Jahara and turn in the frickin' hunts. Let's see. Rod of Faith, Unhit Blind Element. Arcata on Bravery. No, with Dragon Whisper. On Hit Protect, nice. Nope. There. Those two are set now. Immune equips Sap. Reduces damage received. I guess I've got like 2 levels, whatever. Equip Silence, Immune to Ice. There we go. Immune to Ice. Should have grabbed that like 10 years ago. In case I want to steal something. Nope, don't care. Already bought you. Alright, let's go to Jahara. Get 2 checks here, and then there's only 2 more checks. One is locked behind the Armani Leaf, and the other is locked behind my ability to kill the stupid hunt in the Zertnan Caverns, which, given my current equipment, I don't think I can do. Yep, you're welcome. Diamond Shield, 2 Steel Gores. I think I already have a Diamond Shield. It did. Steel Gore, half damage, and we got it. Useless! You. What? It's like cactus flower? Is that what it said? Okay. Sure. Let's go back to Rabanastre and do that. Might as well. I guess we can also get like a whole bunch of checks from Mont Blanc as well. Yep, we're going back to Rabanastre. Oh, and there's the other way we can get across this stupid river. And we can open every single way. Nah, let's finish. Here's what we'll do. We'll do the whole Patient in the Desert side quest. Let's say that Esther Sand had something. Didn't I literally just see that? The order Dawn Shard on taste to your cactus flower. I need the blackened fragment. Don't care about trophies. All good. I learned my lesson from last time and actually talked to this guy twice. Oh, let's go. We can finish the seed. You don't even have to go to the top. Wait, we can't finish the seed. We don't have a system access key. No! Well, regardless, we can get all our characters now, which is cool. What we got? Maybe? Maybe I'll get all the characters now. I know we have a white mage and a black mage. If we're lucky and don't have a monk, I'm gonna make Vaughn a monk. A black mage monk. Freaking overpowered. So that was what? X-Tab? That wasn't even the Mind Flame, that was the X-Tab, huh? That's what that was. Ew. Dusty lemon. Thanks for the lemonade, Halcyon. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta do this crap. Crap. The boat's back! Let me over! Like, take this dude with you. He's like, fine, I'll go. So pretty much the Cactus family has kidnapped the North Bank people to look for the matron's son, Duran, who is the flowering cactoid we killed about 4 hours ago. Which is why you can't do the side quest until you do the hunt. And we just gave the cactus flower that was Duran's to Dantro's wife, so we have to go back and talk to Dantro's wife to see where she put the cactus flower. And she'll be like, but I threw it out back. Go over here, and there it is. And apparently he has some sort of regen or some crap. So system access keys from hints, one is in Bujerba and one's in Garamside Waterway. So either we need all our characters and it can be like whatchamacallit's drop, Orthos's drop, White Moose's drop, just be a chest in there. It could be the trophy monster. I don't know where the sluice gate key is, apparently in Cheetah Uplands, according to another hint, so like, yay! Yay! Like, really debating if I want to pick up Balthier. Because I'm going to have to pick up Balthier anyway to get the #1 brew key. Alright, money and a shirt. Thanks. Bye! Alright, now we'll go back over and do what I actually wanted to do with this. So all that is to get her to allow you to do her quest. Whack. 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 Death to all wolves. We have to go back up here to get the vodka. At least it's pretty much what it is. This is Ash's solo story, apparently. It's like, oh, it's all in the crates. Look, look. Run all the way back. And then since I'm kind of going to the North Bank anyway, because I'm hoping that the most foreign high waste has better crap for me, we'll just get the Veil Blossom Dew there. Question is, am I going to be able to kind of survive? Oh no, magic gloves on right. License points. I mean, sooner or later I'm gonna have to get all the characters anyway, so I'm kind of trying to level up with the magic glove while I can. I mean, they're all gonna start at 70, which should be high enough. At least I'd hope. Get all her gamut slots too. I think Knight is one of the most expensive, like, entire layouts of the license board, so all the other characters should be completely fine with this amount of license points. Not even gonna have enough to get all the gamuts. I mean, I'll still kill things along the way to kind of get license points, but we're at level 68. I mean, if we could get a nice piece of equipment, like, even if it's like the Grand Armor or some crap like that, like, we'd be kind of set. I wouldn't even have to worry about it, because chances are we're going to have shops that have, like, even better stuff for us. You. Oh yeah, crap, I wanted to go, what do you call it? Damn it, I wanted to go talk to Mont Blanc while I was in Rabanastre. I figured I'd finish the hunt first. I just forgot. No way to heal myself, frickin' bull crap. I mean, I guess I technically can't say I have no way of healing myself, because I could go on the Sky Fair and could get more cure emotes. Just relying on an item is, like, unbearable. There we go, level 69, we won. I would also really like another strong weapon. Like, the strongest weapon is the thing we currently have, this sword for Ash. And I get that, like, the swords don't go much higher than, like, 90, but I'd like to have something a bit stronger. So let's see. Bujerba has what? Bujerba has one check in the form of What's-His-Face's diary. He's got one check in the form of the armband, one check for completing his hunt, one check for completing the, what do you call it, hunt? The, oh my god. Brain. Diablos, an antlion, and I think that's all that's in Bujerba. So technically we could be sitting on being able to finish the game, but we'd have to either go back in and kill the rock hunt and hope that either him or Merchant's armband are the check. Of course. Forget you. I don't really care. Here, we can teleport back here. You armor. You bum. Damn it. On hit X zone? I'm buying that just in case we get a person like that. Well, there's all my notes. Give a crap about silence. Oh, damn it. This. I'm like really tempted to just go check the spoil log to see if there's even like any armor for me. Frickin' terrible, man. Ugh. On the bright side, we're in the most form highest. I don't know, I don't have much other than that that's kind of maybe good news. I don't know. I guess I could go check the one shop in oh damn it, what's it called? The Clan Hall shop. Luther Bazaar shop. There we go. Good enough. What are the chances that the Sikhs are here? Oh, they're not. Didn't want to deal with them anyway. There's nothing up there. Yeah, so now we're kind of getting to the point where we have survivability, but we don't have a way to regenerate health. If we had a way to regenerate health, we'd be fine. But we do not. because I just so happen to be getting between 10 and 20. Like for snakes can do. No strike using Earth Elemental. Did not work out well for you. No chest. Run. Run away. Well, at least we won't step on any traps in the upcoming 34 seconds. Yeah, come here, dude. Once I can actually mount you right here, I don't have to worry about it. Let's check up here since we have time to spare. No chest. I have to look for visuals on no chest because of the, what do you call it? On the Chocobo, the chests don't appear on the map. Alright, so it's this one. In Exodus, you can't use items. And where's the one that all the people are in front of? This one. Yeah, I guess I'll check the rest of most foreign highways for chests. Now, and I know exactly what I'm going to do. So I've done everything but the top half. I'm going to have to go to the top half anyway, because I can't skip it, really. Oh, I should probably get to the safe crystal before I die. Probably a good idea. Also, no chest there. Yeah, it's fine. I also didn't check, like, the bottom half of this place either. I saw the green from the Chocobo. I was like, chest! It was not a chest. Technically, I could go back through the Esther thing, but I'd rather not. I'll just go through the next one. Go through now, no chest. No chest. Guess we'll go Nalbana. Guess we'll go Nalbana down to what's her face, give her the Veil Blossom Dew. Come back up to Nalbana, go in the Aerodrome and give accept the one hunt from the one lady. And then we'll fly back to Rabanasser, which will A, increase the chances of Death Gaze showing up, and B, we can buy a whole stockpile of Pyramotes, because I think they're like 200 a pop. Either that or they're 500, but even then I can afford 99 of them. So I have a way to heal myself that way. And then Rabanasser, we'll talk to Mont Blanc and go to the Muthu Bazaar and see if the clan provisioner has anything for us. frickin' Voda Magetta has a frickin' Link level 1 for some frickin'... Ugh. Alright. Back here. You. For a second, I thought she said that she needed more Veil Blossom and was gonna be so pissed. Got ring, grabbable, money. Balance money, great. Awesome! Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, we don't even have to run all the way back to Ravenous, or we could just take the airship from the one Esther saying thing to Nalbina. In fact, that's exactly what we do. $280 less. Alright. Take this. Go to Nalbina Fortress. Skip that cutscene. Talk to lady in the chair. Accept her hunt. Everyone other than what's his face is no request. Yes, let's go by Leisure Craft. You. Or do they need more, what you call it? Alright, to Mont Blanc. You. I guess I could go to the shop first. Mont Blanc second. Not that it would be any meaningful difference. Get out of my way. Staff, Sagittarius. Great. I already have that. Unit XII doesn't really help us anymore. Phoenix Downs, first aid. Gravity. Useless. Useless! Alright, Mom Blanc, what you got for me? I know I have at least Elder Worm and Venuskiar. Vanguard, Headhunter, Ward of Justice, Brave Companion, Elder Worm. What was that other thing? That's not. It wasn't the Brawling one. Belga? Is that what it was? Probably Shogo. Immune to Libra. Thanks. Awesome. The only thing we got was another Esper. Oh, that allows me to attack things if I get telekinesis. What do we think telekinesis is? Well, that would solve one of my problems with the whole fighting flying item characters or things. God, what do I want to do now? I actually don't know what I want to do. Not that. Can't turn that in, can't turn that in, that's done, that's done. That's done. Bujerba, I guess. Yeah, might as well do Bujerba. Do Bujerba, see if Rock Toys or the other one is... Rock Toys or Merchant's Armband is the thing that I'm looking for. Because if we get a system access key, we're basically done. We just need to grab all our party members and kind of suit up. And at this point, I should be able to just beat the crap out of the turtle. Tortoise. No, we got 2 hours. 2 hours left. And the next shop that's available is Fawn Coast. Well, technically the next shop that's available could also be the Necrohol and Necrohol shop. Because if I can kill King Bomb, I could go there and do that. Only problem is if this isn't the system access key, then it either requires Site 3 key, Site 11 key, or Merchant's Armband to get. Which might be a problem. I mean, honestly, I go get Vaughn and I go get the rest of the characters, depending on what they are. I could probably just completely search on everything. Or I can make my way kind of through top half of the map. Decisions. I wonder where the second license board license is. Yeah, how'd that work out for you? And I presume we do not have... I would presume correctly, apparently. Alright. Nice level, 71. Now, if only we had some good equipment. Hybrid Gambit. I don't care about Soul Eater. I don't care about those two. It's pretty much all the crap over here, and that's it. Yeah. Alright guys, we got 2 checks out of the 5. Wait, out of the 6. We got a 2 out of 6 chance. So we have 1 for turning in rock toys, 1 for getting the merchant's armband, 1 for picking up Pilka's diary, 1 for returning Pilka's diary, 1 for defeating Diablos, and 1 for defeating Antlion. These are the only 2 checks that don't require another item. Awesome. 1 out of 5. Great. Alright then. The only other immediate chance that would have the only other thing that would have the immediate chance of having the system access key is, I believe, is Garum Scythe Waterway. Site 3 key is in Sochin Cave Palace. Yeah, system access key. Alright, let's check it. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to look, dude. Sphere level 9, and I can't even get to frickin' Pharaohs. I mean, there's a chance that it's just a chest that's been sitting in here the entire time. I just didn't want to come in here to die. That could be it right there. Not that one. I'm going. Also kind of works out because we have a thing that absorbs water damage. So is that too. Those are absorbable water. And I'm not to do this stuff. Really? Oh yeah, that's right, I can do myself for that. Forgot I had that. System access key. A white incense. 1 moment, please. Sorry, had to let the dog out. Alright, well, I might as well go this way and check over here, as well as tap the save crystal. I mean, it could even be Gacha lane, because he's technically a Garam-side waterway check. But it could also just be that one chest that was sitting in the corner. So, if we're lucky, it's that. If not, we're going to the top half of the map. Going on a damn adventure. Not really a point in me getting all my party members if I'm still gonna have to go out and around and try and get the system access key. Well, that was a bust. So, Garam Scythe Waterway, the only real checks that are left require Sluice Gate Key or all 3 girls. Move. Get out of my way. And the only ones that are left in... what is it called? Forget these guys, I don't care. Damn it. Double damage. Yeah, so the only checks left in here require either the Sluice Gate Key or all of the girls. So that would require all characters. The only checks left in Bujerba are... oh, what do you call it? Oh. Only checks left in Bujerba either require one or both keys as well as the merchant's armband. Let's see. Site 11 key is in Barring Passage. That's great. That means it requires Barring key. Feywood has Barring key. Alright. We can make it through, I believe, all of Barring key. Or all of Barring Passage. Or Power Chop, Dusty Letter. Lusu Mines has telekinesis. That's another reason that I'd want to go there. Dante's Tear, Medallion of Bravery. Merchant's Armband is in Sheeta Uplands. Soul Art Key is in Sheeta Uplands. Sheeta Uplands has Sluice Gate Key. So that's like pretty much everything that we would want is in Sheeta Uplands. Diary is in Giza Plains Dry. Oh, we already have that. Armani Leaf is there. I think I wanted the Armani Leaf for something. Alright, Sheeta Uplands it is. Well, I guess I'll get, I'll turn in the hunt for what's-his-face first. Flare. Reverse and Death. Which meteorite? Ah, that's the good meteorite. That's the I cause 30,000 damage meteorite. Westgate. Yep. Right. You. Alright then. Back to Mistborn Harvest. Well, at least we can heal ourselves through cure emotes. So the two next shops would either be the Baknami shop in the one place or the Nugget of Gem Steel. Interesting. Wanted to make sure that I still had. There we go. Is it worth trying to fight Carrot? I guess we could take a swing at Carrot. Oh god. Carrot will probably kick our rear end, but we could take a chance on Carrot. Thanks for the 4 hits in a row. Yay! Alright guys, I've only got every status effect in the game on me. Yeah, I'm thinking this as I'm gonna know. Yeah, sorry, your turn. I'm good. Bye. See you in hell. If I can't kill that thing, I don't think I can kill Bomb King either. Make a guess that I can't kill Bomb King. Oh, cool. Half damage, ice. Crystal. Well, I guess technically I could force a standstill because I have an accessory that absorbs fire damage. Sure, let's try that. That might be it. When King Bomb realizes, what? You're silenced! Renews a magic spell! Oh, I'll be damned. Alright, well, that's that entire area. Alright, well. Should I run halfway through the Necrohall Nabudis just to try and get the the godforsaken cure spell. Run through all of Necrohome that we used to get the cure spell. Freaking ridiculous. Yeah, you do that, sir. Nice try. Keep trying. Yeah, you got it. Keep going. You can do it. I believe in you. Yep. Nice try. Let's see it. Y'all ready? What do we think the chances are this actually has some pretty nice stuff for me is? Yeah, that does seem about right. Why are they so fast? Turbo? I guess it just like didn't feel like wasting it. I get that. Alright, we're almost there, guys. Just not accidentally spawn the frickin' thing. My god, guys. Can you believe it? We have the ability to cure ourselves after 10 bajillion years. Absorb ice. Nice. Yeah, we'll grab that. Man up. Enemies removed. Stop doing disease. Sure. Worse than what I have. Both worse. Oh my god! A piece of equipment that helps me! No way! Bro, that was a bunch of dog crap. Awesome. Can I like even stand up to you now? I can't even hit you. See how well memory serves me. Well, I can survive physical attacks better now. Ow. Ow. Y'all ready for this? Damn it. Fine, I'll use a float mode. We made it. Wow. Yeah, I'm good, no thanks. No means no. Alright, no chests. Alright. So guess what? With cure. Took running through the Necrohall Nebudis, but we have cure. Oh look, I already had one of those. 54 defense, nice. I'd like more, but... So, like, what is left in terms of shops? There's the Fawn Coast, Arcades, Bethlehem. Is that it? I guess Sky Fairy? Or not Sky Fairy, Leviathan? It's technically one for the Leviathan. Get to every single one of them except for Arcades at this moment in time. So Arcades would require either the Arcades Era Pass, System Access Key, number 2 and 3, or what's the other one? That would just be Sochin Cave Palace, key, System Access Key 2 and 3, and Arcades Aero Pass. That's what would be required. Alright, well, I haven't seen anything too required in here, so I'm not really in a huge tizzy to search this place, but Knowing my luck, I'll need something here, and I'll blitz through here, and then I'll have to come back 4 hours after I visited here and be like, oh, that's where that was. So glad I ran through just to... Well, guys, it's been 5.5 hours, but we can heal ourselves without using an item. Also would have worked if we got, like, either Hashmal or Medius, but of course they don't want to give those Espers to me because they're like, oh, that'd be useful. Same thing with the... Really? Alright, whatever, I'll just sit here. Well, at least I didn't, like, get unberserked and then he immediately provoked me again. Don't worry, eventually I'll not be berserked anymore. There we go, told you. Wish there was a way I could set up a gambit system where it's like foe flying, ignore. That'd be nice. Oh, cool. We can finish that quest now that I just activated it. We have them use silver, right? And we can do everything in the Embrace Deadlands. Not that it matters, because I don't need anything from the Embrace Deadlands as far as I know. So let's see, the Cheetah Uplands checks are what? Any of the chests, 2 trophy monsters, which means we're gonna have to kill the trophy monster here, which it's a good thing we picked up Cure. Having Cure emotes also helps. The kid and his dad. The stupid big guy. Kid and his dad accepting the hunt, and then Kid and his dad finishing the fake hunt, and the trophy monsters, and the one actual hunt that's there. Because I think other than that, there's actually nothing else in Cheetah Uplands. I mean, it could also be the fact that we literally just talked to the kid and his dad, and we immediately get it. So. You guys sing songs or whatever you're doing, I don't give a crap. So I need like half an hour. If I can get the system access key, I can get all the way up in like half an hour, so. In the next hour, we need to find either something that gives us system access key or, you know, something like that. Well, actually, no, because that's right. We really only need the system access key, and then we're done. I mean, it'd be better to have, like, good armor, but that's not something that's required. Well, I'm bird of prey. Yes, I'll go hunt your Thalasson. Frickin' damn it. Double damn it. Well, hopefully we get something from selling all the crap we picked up along the way. That'd be nice. Where do we get an Arcana from? Great. Alright, well. I said Fawn Coast seemed like it was a bust. It's starting to look that way. What does that leave us? That leaves us with a shop on Leviathan, a shop in Balfenheim, and 2 in Arcades. I think we have every other shop. Oh, and then the one in the Bahrain Passage. That one too, but we also have that one. The only one we can't reach is the one that's in, the 2 that are in Arcades currently. We would either need the Aeropass, both of the other system access keys, or something along those lines. I already have that. I bought that. Damn it. Go away, you stupid bird. I can't hit you. Ugh. So annoying. Yeah, do your kamikaze, it's fun. The fact that I've upgraded my weapon once is nuts. Oh, come here. I got a sword with your name on it. Remember if I stole the magic gloves on? A nice 20,000 XP. $79. Oh, I wasn't even looking at my license points. I probably have enough to just clear the board now, don't I? I don't even think I have all that much left in terms of licenses. Yeah, I could probably just clear the board. I'll just do that. Might as well. Alright, well, I guess we are going back to having the money creator on. I don't know, maybe? I mean, these might be too expensive. My Sanguine Shield is at least 100. This is at least, yeah. Ah, no, we're good. I guess I will not immediately do that. Oh, wait. We'll get through like another 1-2 areas and we'll be done. We won't need license points anymore. You! Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta talk to these butt munches. Ready. Here, let's take a check on what they have for us. Bangle Mustick, Firefly, Corpsefly, Sage's Ring Round Thing, Chrome Leathers, Daikon Halcyon, Healing Rod, Test Parting, Iron Hammer, Conch Shirt, Empyrean Soul, Got Ring, Capella, Argyle Armlet, Spear, Mithril Sword. Yeah, they don't really have shit. By the way, guys, this seed only has 12 spheres. Sid 2 is on sphere 9. So. Alright, so that means that the... Right, I turned that in, right? I didn't keep the shell trophy. Good. Oh, cool. I can turn that on then. Gives me an excuse to go back to your village. Oh, cool. If only I had a white mage who could cast that. Well, at least I could technically get rid of sap now. Freaking heal myself. Here we go, guys. Are you ready for the area that contains all of my hopes and dreams? Cheetah Uplands, home of like every good item that we could ever want that could lead us to the end of the seed, according to the hints. Of course we got quakes, guys. Well, we'll get the teleport stone. I guess I'll kind of run around and just grab these guys just to get some license points and some experience. Oh, hey, look, a chest. Trophy. Download, but silenced. Really don't care to kill Overlord. But pretty much we are going to get every single check that is here. Oh look, we got confused. We can now confuse things if we were a white mage. Don't understand how confused is white magic, but sure. Well, I guess whatever armor I picked up in the one place is kind of holding me over, which is nice. You got my system access key? It'd be funny if this was the Sochin K Palace key. The license for the second license. Alright. I'll take it. I do like being able to, like, fight other things. Or, I do like being able to have myself other abilities. Not what I wanted. See if we can find Chris. Oh, there he is. Son of a mother. Hold on, I gotta buff myself. Well, whatever. It's either I beat him here or I die. I'm gonna do it anyway.
I'm
Bull.
sorry.
That crap is instant. That should have been my thing first. Bro put himself in bravery. Cheap bugger. Really. Bounce. Thanks for clearing me in my slow, dude. Seems about right. '82. Set the same crystal. Not worth wasting a crap. Been Jesus. Of course, he's gone with one. Why would he have? I have to reset the area. Damn it. Leave Sochin Cave Palace. Key is here. Frickin' genocide against these damn things. Where is A? Murder every freaking Marlboro Overking here. Still doesn't come out. You're dead, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Of course, like, I spawned him immediately, died to him because he got off his little, I'ma give myself and all of the Marlboros around me bravery and faith and all that crap. And then he frickin' doesn't show up again. It's not gonna matter because I don't have the whatchamacallit. Don't have the mischarge.
I must endure. believe.
Of course. Awesome. Fine. Just keep blocking. Really? Gotcha, you son of a... Of course. Stop healing yourself, just let me hit the crystal, thank you. Alright, let's go. Yay! Watch it be the stupid hunt has both of them. Freaking sluice gate keys, I think, if I remember correctly, it's like sluice gate key or Mania Leaf, which I believe leads to like Kiraga and Kiraja for me. It's one of the Asters. Frickin' Sluice Gate Key, Merchant's Armband, which we found. I think one of the Site 3 key, one of the Site keys is here. Everything is in this general area. It's gonna be like the last things I check. Oh my god. Looking. Oh hey. He's somewhere, I saw him. There he is. Nice try. Let's go for another. What you got for me, Grimlikin? Map of Rabanaster, nice. Thank God I needed that. Alright, so that leaves the hunt, the reward for killing the guys. I have to get it to not foggy, that's not the correct word. The one weather type. Nope. Watch it be like Diablos. Oh my god, just become the cloudy weather, please. Hello, cloudy weather. Gosh. Thank you. No way I could freaking kill the hunt. That's what I get for trying to kill things. Got off this goddamn runner. Here we go, live access card. Bonnie leave. Sword key. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Nope, I don't care. Just pick up the scrap. Amani leaf. Live access card. Sword key. And we're gonna not step on a goddamn trap. Who are the current summonable characters right now on Dokkan? I believe right now it's Goku and Hit, as well as the Tag, Kale, and Khalifa. If I'm not mistaken. Let me go check. So let me get out of this fight and I'll go check for you. Yeah, Goku Hit and the Tag Kill and Khalifa. Run out of golden needles to heal myself. It's like Battle of the Frickin' Titans. Like the longest battle ever. Well, it's not because I Yizmap, but frickin' Jesus. Of course. Yay! I spent 10 minutes killing that thing for it to not give me anything I needed. Oh my god, stop healing yourself for the love of God. I don't even care if I stuck on a crap and die. It would disappoint me. Stop healing yourself so I can tap the crystal so you don't have to heal yourself. Jesus Christ. Alright, that's everything. Yeah. Got 2 areas left. I finished my caffeine. That does seem about right. Alright. I literally need a system access key to make that. Hey, look, chest. Shut up, dude. Searching Cave Palace has Site 3 key, which is what we from that at least. Y'all got 86th. Well, Site 3 key is in here somewhere. Knowing my luck, it's probably locked behind the damn door I can't get behind. There. I guess I'll just go all the way through Sochin Cave Palace and just, like, freaking get to Arcades. Actually, if I wanted to be real tricky, what I could do is I could literally go through Draclor and that'll get me to, Bafloheim, or Balfenheim, or however the hell you say it. I need a stronger weapon like yesterday. Alright, well there is no chest in there, that is really far. I'll have to go in there for the damn trophy monster. Well, we can turn in the one hunt in Jahara, and that means we literally have one chest left in Jahara, which is the Strong Zertman Caverns hunt. Here, and here. I'm actually just gonna walk through this one. I guess I'll just kind of mosey my way through and get myself more XP. And no license points. What's my guild count out? Yeah, that's fine. I think 300k will probably be enough. there's not really anything that's like too expensive that I would think. So I think the light armor characters and the heavy armor characters are kind of, or light armor and the mystic armor characters are all set up. So it is just the heavy armor that I'm looking for. Hey, dude, tremor and all that crap, dude. Have fun with that. Bruh. Might as well just freaking do this. Striker. Step top. I have to like get far enough away, is that what I need to do? That far enough away. Yeah, that didn't count. There's striker, there's striker. There's striker. When to go? There, when to go. Come here. Thank you. Not enough? Hey. What's up, buddy? Have fun dying. Some thing I can't wear and thing I probably don't need. Yeah, immune to regen and increases physical attack when empty-handed. Yep, really needed that. This one, that should be like right at the end. I could have just walked through, killed Era and frickin' not worried about it. I don't have age-worn key, do I? I do not. I can't even do anything in that regard then. Not even worth trying or doing anything with that. This one. Question is, where is the Site 3 key that is guaranteed in here? Is it this guy? Kill this damn thing. You got my Site 3 key? Nope. Alright, well, that's great. gonna be like, Site 3 key is frickin'... Here's the sluice gate key? Wasn't that another thing that was hinted somewhere around here? Damn it. Hey, cast Thundar, dude. Yeah, right ahead. Oh, hey. Is this what I need? I wouldn't even be able to tell. There it is. Alright. Just a bit closer. Oh boy. This is trap o'clock. Ow. And there's a thing there. Hold on, dude. Oh, cool. That's an old Dallin shot. We even in Sword Dark. I think we do. We're gonna be level 99 by the time we finish this, and I'm still not gonna be able to survive anything because I have no defense. Alright, hold on. Give me one moment, please. So, find with Chop, Sunstone. Okay, so that's everything here. Balance, Lab Access Card, Merchant's Arband, Soul Ward Key, Vieira Rucksack, which we don't have. Yeah, Sluice Gate Key. So, the kid and his dad has Sluice Gate Key and whatever the other one I just read off is. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go on a shopping spree first. Here we go with the piano clown music because I'm about to go up here and it's going to give me literally nothing that helps me in my quest of finding stuff that actually, like, allows me to progress. I would have been so mad if I forgot to click that frickin' teleport stone. And then this Site 11 key, I think, was hinted, like, really early. Barring passage. Oh, there's the barring key. I literally went through the entire list. Oh my god, a better weapon. Oh my god. After 10,000 years. Oh my god. Look at all of this. Look at it all. That's just terrible. Great. So literally it gave me something that gives me just a little bit more magic defense. Thank God. Alright guys, here's the situation. There's 4 shops left. Because old Arcades and Arcades count as 2 separate shops. Nice. Forgot I had to sell the rest of this crap. So there's 4 shops left. Balfenheim, Barring Passage, Arcades, and Leviathan. What do we think the chances are that I go to all 4 of these shops and I find literally nothing that helps me defensively? Meaning that what I've been doing with the defenses that I've had is basically the highest we can go in terms of defensive stuff. Cool turtle shell choker, awesome. Exactly what I needed. Actually, I think I can turn this hunt in. Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for the useless crap. Where's Dark Steel? I think Dark Steel is Technique Shop? Great. Mesa, Carcata, Lacuna, have that. That's even better, holy crap. Equip disable, yeah, perfect. Oh my god. An item that helps me a little bit. Immune to poison and immune to regen. Great. Okay. Technique shop was wrong. So my current max stats is 52 and 45. I'm not doing the mashing yet. So it's the weapon shop, which I believe is right down here. Where's the dude? There he is. You. You go pen and Artemis arrows, great. Yep. So we're gonna do so we're gonna go get the Moon Silver Medallion check. We're gonna bring the Moon Silver Medallion, which we already have, back up to the guy. Once we do that, we're gonna fly to the other section of Arcades. We're gonna hit the teleport crystal, and we're gonna teleport to Cheetah Uplands. We're going to grab the reward from the son and the father. Oh my god, that gives like 1500 HP, sure. Check something. Okay. Just wanted to check because I did see a little voicemail icon earlier. I wanted to make sure it wasn't anything huge happened. All right. Here. I'm gonna go to Snowball. While we're going to Snowball, I'm gonna go pee. Alright, now that we're at Snowball, we can teleport to Cheetah Uplands. Get out of my way. Cheetah Uplands will put us right next to the father and son duo, which, if I'm not mistaken, should give me the sluice gate key and VR rucksack. And now we are going to run across to go to Cerobi Step. Hold on, let me just check if Cerobi Step has something. Reflect, Traveler, Soul Eater. Nice. So that's a hot no. So realistically, the only thing that Cerobi's step will have is like money or stuff of that nature, so we're just gonna run straight to port at Bafloheim. Because I'd like a shop that actually gives me something that would assist me in the whole, oh, I don't know, like... Hold on, let me kill the stupid trophy monster. Oh, never mind. He's down. Hey, look, reflect. Definitely wasn't hinted or anything. Alright. Hey, that one was hinted too. Oh, there's even more chests. Ooh, I'll take that. Ghillie boots. Longbow. Wow, this is like end boss music. Protect and Firaga. Nice. Ah, nice. Need to disable. Serum, more paste to get Mishka, infuse. Can I pick that up? Grab that, grab that, we're gonna grab all these, and we don't have money for that. Still don't have enough money for that, god damn it. They're not gonna have enough money for it. Actually, I want two of them just so I have the immunity. And we're gonna grab... No. No, we're not gonna grab anything. Unless there's a chest. Which there's not. Teleport crystal. I forgot what I had. Sunstone, Armani leaf. Okay, we're gonna go Jahara. Turn that in, go back to Rapid Master, turn in Sunstone and Armani leaf. We also have the rabbit's tail, don't we? Ah, cool. Cool, now that I made it on foot all the way to Arcades, I can fly to Arcades. Thanks. Perfect game! Ah, yes, I remember what I was going to do. Not that. This. How many of these do I have? 15. Still. Got it. I don't care. village was packed to, we got the rabbit tail somewhere, didn't we? Yeah. And the sluice gate key, which gives us everything except for characters that we would need to finish this Garamside Waterway, every single check. Thinking we might just want to go grab our characters now. Thanks for the money. Appreciate it. What did Europe Village have that I wanted? If I remember, I was like, oh, Europe Village is packed. Come back here. I think I am remembering incorrectly. Alright, we're gonna go to Ravenaster. I'm gonna turn in the Ermani Leaf to What's-Her-Face, and then we're gonna go down to Garamside Waterway. I'm sorry, not Garamside Waterway. We're gonna go down to Lowtown. We're going to give Dallin the Sunstone. You. A license for Hashmal. Wait, isn't that the one I wanted earlier? It is! What you give me? Oh, I can cast Confuse on people now. Nice! Which is like a complete lie on what I wanted that for. I wanted it so I could cast Kiraja. Alright, well I don't need the other one. There. I guess while we're here, we'll talk to Mont Blanc and see what he has for us. And I guess we could check if the Muthra Bazaar has any new crap that would be useful, considering I turned in a couple of hunts. Let's see how many ranks we went up. You know what else I should have done while I was in Giza Plains? I should have picked up Balthier. Damn it! Never, I'll just go back there. Riskbreaker. Salmon, Halcyon, Billy Boots, Hypnocrown, and Dragonos. Surprised he didn't... Get the hell out of my way. Surprised he didn't give me one for the ghost guy. Or did he do the ghost guy and then the Mad Dragonos? Anything, any new crap that I would actually want? Not looking like it. Cool, I can be immune to frickin' water. Yeah, nice. That's what I get for unlocking you at the beginning of the game. Alright, let's go get Balthier. And Vaughn. And the rest of the doofus heads. What item do I have on? Accessories 15. To fill out 2 accessories 15. Trophy Black Blood. Wait, I have an energy level? Why do I have an... Oh no, I don't. was gonna say I don't have the Shade Stone. Took a second for the game to realize. Guess I probably should have saved before I picked up Balthier, but that's fine. We need a system access key to beat the frickin' thing. Oh, here, we'll accept this hunt. We'll give this guy all his fragments. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Teleport out of here. Get lost. I guess I have to actually complete the other section of the... I have to complete the other section of the thing. Thanks for the 2 pinewood chops. Down. We're missing 1 black orb, by the way. With every black orb except for 1. Alright. Give me my guy. Thanks. Shell shield, magic evade 5, equip. Oh, it's actually regular. Equip shell. That's funny. You sell teleport stones? You do. There, we're not running. That was the wrong direction. Where's your accessory 15? Black mage, accessories 15. So unfortunately I am probably going to have to take about an hour break. I guess I will not end the stream, but I'll probably put up a thing that says like I'll be back at around this time. Because I have to do something for about an hour at 6 o'clock and it's 5:47. But then I should be able to come back and finish the seed. Damn it, I don't even have... And I was just gonna give it bridge too. God damn it! Well, if I only have 2 of those, I'd rather have freaking... Don't care about this. I'd rather use that license claim, smooth chest, I don't give a crap. Path of Fistfall. Oh, wow. What was that when I was fighting the stupid little guy? For a second, I was like, maybe the party starting item is the system access key, but then I realized that that would say party starting item instead of game cycle away. So it's like, cutulating a chest in one of the areas that we haven't been yet, or like... Oh, God. Damn it. Cutulating, Gabriel, treasure chest... I think that's it. Oh, or Orthos' drop, which requires us to have all the girls. Which, we're gonna have all the characters in the next, like, 10 minutes anyways. Collect every single one of them. Oh, we get to hear, hey, Buckethead. That's cool. Return to your post. Blah, 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 blah.
Hello?
Hello? I'm actually kind of surprised he didn't see me. Ron, Balthier, and Ash. Very interesting one.
Hello?
Hello?
Over here!
Over here!
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Buckethead!
Hey, Buckethead! That's it, we're done. So this is actually the first time ever that I'm gonna have 2 pieces of Nethicite and 1 of the swords, and I'm not gonna be able to complete the seed because I don't have system access keys. Yes, hey Buckethead. It's really sad too, because we got the Crescent Stone like 3 hours ago. So we've had the ability to grab this piece of Nethicite for like 3 hours now. Because right in here is the Goddess Magicite. Because this is the normal location of it, and I didn't randomize it. So, yep, there we go, Goddess Magicite. Pinello and Bosch. So Fran is stuck on the whatchamacallit, faux break. Jesus Christ, that's like the worst class for Pinello. Freaking faux breaker. Shikari, White Mage, Black Mage, and Knight. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess we'll go see Amalia, who is Ash's twin sister. We'll get through that really quick. I guess we'll hop onto the Leviathan and get the other characters. That gave us the Wind Vein. It also gave us Renew and Haste, I believe. Gave us a couple other things, but nothing too fantastical. Half damage, absorb, and immune. Nice. Immune to lightning and enables casting with magic, with kill instead of magic. That's funny. Here. license for chaos. What class do we think Fran is? So here's Amalia, who's Ash's twin sister. She's gonna attempt to join us, but we're gonna reject because I don't have a need for guests. So, and Amalia's gonna get really mad at us, so she's gonna send a pack of flans after us. And then she's gonna... So, a little bit of spoilers for story, but next Amalia is gonna send her fire horse summon after us. Then she's gonna frame us for murder, so we're gonna get arrested. And then she's gonna also have headhunters try and hunt us down while we're in jail. Also, for anyone who has ever played Final Fantasy XII story mode, you know that that is a complete crock of shit. That does not happen. It's just the fact that usually at this point, Ash, who is under the alias Amalia, would not be in the party yet because the characters are randomized. You would usually at this point be Vaughn, Balthier, and Fran, and have Amalia, who is actually Ash, as a guest. But because the randomizer allows you to be the characters at that point in the game, it's just funny that I like building my own narrative around what's happening, because, like, realistically, we're level, like, what, 89? We really shouldn't be getting captured by any number of Imperials at this point. We should just be able to curb stomp them, but it's whatever. Yeah, so Amalia has sent her headhunters in here, and we dispatched them rather easily. So randomizer number 10, despite my best intentions, is a longer run anyway. Very unfortunate. Oh, what do we have here? Golden staff. That's good. We had money again. I mean, unless this shop has, like, really good stuff, I guess we could just go through the barroom passage, too, really quick. Oh, yeah, and then Bosch's twin brother, Bosch, is trying to join our party as well. I'm gonna have to tell him no, too. Hey, I guess it's not working. Oh, you need a tube fuse, which we definitely don't have in our inventory currently. And he's like, what? You need a tube fuse? Here you go. I'm gonna tube fuse it. Wasn't something in the barroom passage? Site 11 key, that's what was here. What do we think the chances are that the Site 11 key is in, like, it's like a spot that I can actually reach it? Oh, look at that! We got some actual cool crap for ourselves. Not that the damage is high enough to really do anything at this point, but whatever. Shell shield, dragon shield, demon shields, and this just goes absorb. Sure. I'll grab that only because absorb, and literally there's literally no heavy armor. Oh, good. Awesome. So that means we have exactly there's one shop left. And at this rate, I'm starting to believe that the heavy armor that I have on is the best that I'm going to be able to get. Yeah, sure. Die, die, die. Die, die, die. Medallion of Bravery. Medallion of... Interesting. Medallion of Bravery and Medallion of Might in the same location, pretty much. It's pretty interesting, I'd have to say. Die. 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 I don't even care. I literally don't even care. There's a Site 11 key! Woo! I don't have to come back here. Now I literally don't care. That's like the one thing in the barring passage that I needed, was that Site 11 key. Alright. Yeah, come here. Yeah. You didn't like that, did you? Oh, and there's Vegan. So what's not open to us? Part 2 of Bahrain Passage, and that's it? Literally everything, I think every place is open to us now, except for that and the Pharaohs. Of course. Because we could get in Lusu Part 1, 2, and we can get to Lusu Part 2 and 3. We can get to... everywhere in the Garam Scythe Waterway. We can get to Vegan, we can get into the Great Crystal. Oh, and I guess Hen Mines Part 2? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have a total of 8. So we still can't get into the Hen Mines Part 2, but relatively close. Yeah, thank God, guys. Skip the cutscenes. So I guess technically the shop that's in the Leviathan should technically be better, because it's locked behind this shop in all technicality. Because you would need to have the Crescent Stone to either get the Goddess Magicite to board the Leviathan, or you would need to get Bosch, which is literally 2 seconds later after that cutscene where you get the Goddess Magicite. So... Alright. Time to kill the Spider Queen. Ah, what great carnival frickin'. Just kill this. There you go. Alright. Let's see. You. Let me in. Yes, I'm ready. We're gonna reject Vossler's friend request. Even though he's gonna stalk us. The little bum he is. Oh, oops. Chest. Is that a chest? I think the one thing that was hinted in here was death. Oh, okay. It was not death. Earth Magicite. What class do we think Fran is gonna be? We don't have a red mage, we don't have a time mage. We don't have a Bushi, we don't have an Ulan, we don't have an archer, we don't have a machinist, and we do not have a monk. So it is of those 7. So don't know why I was like, oh, let me just use a freaking eye drop real quick. Death. That was on. Need to wait for the oh, really? Oh, that's all good. Don't know why it was green. Green warning. Like, wrong color. Well, either that or I'm colorblind. One or the other. Alright, we'll pick up our person. We will, oh no, death is gonna be in here. That's where it's gonna be. Y'all ready?
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Shut up, Vossler. Stop freaking stalking me. Hey, how'd that go for you guys? Ash is like, oh. Y'all were terrible. Oh yeah, so because Amalia committed some war crimes, she's stuck on the on this Leviathan, so we're gonna go pick her up. Because we ignored her friend request and now we're afraid. See, there was death, I told you. I thought that said the lock doesn't open. I was like, what? Like, that's not how that works. Boop. What you got for me? Carabiner mail, that's useless. Alright. Yes! So, yeah, pretty much what I had was the best you could get. So, I've been running around like an idiot trying to find better armor, and it's nowhere to be found. I'll grab like 40 of those. Like 30 of these. And like 20 of these. Grab expose. Great, we already had those. Yay! And Fran was, in fact, an Ulan. So we're gonna give Ash... Hold on, did Fran have anything in terms of key items? She did not. Awesome. Alright, well, we're done here. I really don't care about grabbing the manufacturing of the site. Alright. Well, I guess what we will do really quickly on the off chance that it is the 2 out of 4 shot. We're gonna grab Tetrin's, Tetrin? I think his name is Tetrin. The one Moogle's diary from the Rock Toys hunt. And we are also going to do freaking fine wood chops. Yeah, sure. Thanks. Exactly what I wanted. 1 out of 3. And then after that, I'm gonna have to take a break. Alright, cool. We don't have to do anything else. We just have to beat the game. So it was Merchant's Armband, which I got like 10 years ago. I got that in Cheetah Uplands. I could have came back here and I would have been done. Woo! Alright, let's see. Hold on. Let me pull up item location. Key. Clan rank Hedge Knight, which we got. Poke's Diary. It was... Dole Fragment. Okay. So it was the... Oh, so that was the little puzzle thing for just having the sluice gate key. Yeah, so Cheetah Uplands basically had everything you needed to complete the seed. Alright. So, I will take you. Oh, Jesus. What is my strongest... Oh, not water sword. So, 2 of the things we don't. So I guess who would pair well with whatchamacallit? Because I'm gonna make him a black mage monk. I'll make her knight something, probably knight red mage or some crap like that. So that way she can have mystic armor. And then what other classes are there? Bushi. So you want to use Bushi who does not already have whatchamacallit? I guess Fran. Into Oolong. Now we'll do this. There you go. This is our party for the rest of the game. Here, give me 1 moment. Then I'm gonna have to pause. Wonder where Skaith was. Oh. Alright, so that is going to be their jobs. I will come back and finish license boards in a little while. Go drink, go eat some food, go do something. I will be paused and I will be back eventually, guys. Alright, hold up a second. I left, and there were 6 viewers. I went AFK for an hour, and I came back and there's more viewers? Do I have to, like, go out AFK more often now? If you guys want to watch AFK, you like my little sequence for AFKing, like, I'll just leave that on for a while if you guys like that so much. But I am back. I am going to be eating a little bit in between because I wanted to get back to you guys. I didn't want to leave for longer than like an hour. But we are pretty much done with the seed. The only things that we have left are, I'm going to have to fill out license boards for Vaughn and Bosch, equip them, and then just blitz through the Pharaohs, but pretty much, yeah, that's going to be it. Alright. We'll start the timer back up. Let's see, what is the best equipment we have? White, mask. This is definitely not in the correct order. There ain't no way. That's not the correct order. Hold on. So we're gonna do armor by strength. And now that should end up being a little bit better. Yeah. So we probably want gold hairpin. Or crown of laurels. And then this is what? Regular defense, regular defense. I mean, white robes is split evenly, so we want, like, what? White robes and crown of laurels. And what is he? He's what? Same combination, and then royal mage is... Got it. So we're gonna do, let's see, is there like a good thing that's on both? Numerology, battle lore? No, it's not good. Alright, let's just start filling out. Went up to 9. Nice. I'm glad everyone's coming out. Like, apparently I have to stream later than I normally do. I'll have to find a nice night to do like a late night stream. It's really unfortunate that I have to sit here and I have to like work at 4 a.m. Otherwise I'd be completely fine with streaming late night. Either that or these are all the people that are bored on Dokkan. Send something in the chat, guys. There's 9 of you. Say hello. Say you're an idiot. You should have been streaming for the last hour. Why did you have it on pause? Like, come on. I'm here to chill, guys. Like, I don't bite, I promise. Last person to put a comment was Asia the Royal Python at 5:51. It's now 7:15. Alright, well I don't need the poles, so I'll just go straight down this. I'm starting to think that, like, that, Boda Magetta character is allergic to, whatchamacallits, frickin' link levels, because I've had him on the team, I waited patiently for him to try and, like, get his 1-9 up. I did it with a skill orb, reversed him, and realized that he had another link level. Now I'm gonna need the gamut slots. I might as well. Oh my god, guys. We have someone with Libra. 7.5 hours later. Also, if anyone's here and you're not subscribed and you want to see more content like this, make sure you hit the subscribe button as well as the notification bell. Eventually, if I can, I'd like to grow the channel large enough to be able to live off of this so I could keep entertaining you guys. Since, what I went to college for is working out so fantastically. Right, let's start that back up. I'm not really worried about getting the accessories. I kind of just care about the augments. What is this over here? Holy Asunaga, Protect Gashelga. It's like the monk can get a lot of white magic, which is really good. This is Chaos. No, it's Ultima. I'm not going to give him that, though, because I know that on Black Mage you can get at least one of those Swiftness lures. So I think that's everything I need currently. If I need something else, I will come back. This, but I'm just trying to fill out enough to be able to use what I want to use, and that should be good. Now a whole bunch of this is filled out, which is good for me. There's the white robe, so we don't need any more of those. Oh, we want the hairpin, which I think is like 8. Yeah. Did not end up with Skaith, unfortunately, but we did get Scourge, Flare. What else did we get? We did not get Shock or Toxify. I think we got either Thundaga or Blizzaga or Viraga. We got one of them. Yep, there we go. I guess I'll also mark down Aeroga. And then we just need this. And I don't care about Weapon, and I really don't care about any of those. I care about Poach. Like a normal game, I'd be worried about Poach, but not in this one. When did I pick up the ribbon? Oh, that was above like one of the lures, wasn't it? The strength lore or something. Yeah, so that's the one Swiftness lore, and because we have the one there, we can also get the other one on the other license board. Not that. Alright, I think Vaughn might be done now. Oh, I have to go back over to the other license board, that's right. Because now he has this. He can grab this. And what's the other 2 quickenings? Because there's 2. 1, 2 there. What's the other one here? One up top, one to the left there. Okay, so we could just give him this and we're done with those. Okay, Bosch. Bushi and a Shikari. What's like around up top? Because we want the Kumba weapon. That's what we have. Not that. That right there. Second. Alright. I think pretty much we're just gonna end up with whichever ninja swords we end up with. That's right, that's what it is. It's the ninja swords. 125 flame purge, which is right over here. Yeah. That'll give us 1, 2, 3. Yep. Or 2, 3, and then the special ones. Allow us to grab this over here. Money doesn't really matter anymore. I kind of already bought everything I'm gonna buy. So the only thing would be like pieces of equipment that would actually help me. Not that I think there's a huge amount of that. Is there like any immediately here? It's not looking like it. Take the remedy lure. I mean, I should be grabbing the remedy lure on the other one, but whatever. What is he? Shikari, so he's... Gill Toss, 1000 Needles, Sight Unseen, Game of Slot, Game of Slot, Game of Slot. I'll grab him a couple Game of Slots. I don't think he needs the full range like Vaughn does, because he's the Black Mage. I'm not even going to worry about some of that stuff. I'll grab all the augments up top. And I think there's like there's like a lot of magic lures that are kind of either to the left or stuff like that. Oh my god, Bodamagetta got his Link level up finally. Now he's just got to do it one more time and he's off the team. And what is it? Murasame? Is it one or Masa? My apologies. We need to get 8 and whichever one the white robes is. It's just like a whole smorgasbord of stuff right over here. Is it 11 is white? Yeah. And then it's a whole bunch of magic lures. And then we're actually done on this license board. I don't need anything else off of it. Hop over to Shikari. No, grab Genji. Hop over. I'm gonna grab these. So if you're Shikari, you can get Adrenaline as well. Actually, rather useful. Accessories, 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 accessories. Accessories. Potion lore 1 and 2. Grab that. Was that 1,000 needles? Whatever. Telekinesis, health. Shield block, HP being full. So Crown of Laurels is somewhere up here. Actually, that might have just been Crown of Laurels. It was. This just in case. So the other thing is we're not really gonna pick up anything else, so if like I don't have it, I'm not gonna fill out the license for it unless it's like in the way to get something else. I do want to grab a couple of the shields though, because the shields have usefulness in terms of giving me like invulnerability to some types of things. And then this should finish him out. Do we have the Iga Blade or the other one? We do have the Iga Blade. Do not have the Code Blade. We'll pick up the Iga Blade. And then he's done, and we'll finish her off. Which she was mostly done here. Oh cool, she gets steel. Balance, she's gonna get Ardor right here. She's gonna get Kiraga and Kira finally. Bubble and Siphon, Dispel and Stona, so good, so good. Raise, we don't have Cura yet, interesting. Reflect, I'll take Decoy, Oil, Silence, I will take Reverse, not that I think I'm gonna need it. Arrow, Sleep, Fire Up, Poison, Darkra, sure. I think I use it, but why not? Charge, which we don't have, unfortunately. This. White Mask was good. Oh. I saw Circlet. Oh, I don't have the points. No! No! Damn it! Or absorb, double license, XP. Vitality goes up, speed goes up. Reduces damage received, equip silence. Absorb. Equip regen, increases vitality. X zone, equip regen. Is that another equip regen? Like 2 equip regens. Now no one use vitality though. So. Magic absorb damage. Alright. So we're going to do the regens. So that's 19, that's 17. So we're going to give her the 19. Vaughn's going to get this. And what are the chances he has 17? Very low. Alright, so Bosch needs the 17. Which is right here. And we'll give him Bubble Belt. Defense with good magic resist, defense with good magic resist, and she's gonna get a lot. You'd think it'd like choose this. What does White Robes do? It's gonna increase magic resist, increase magic power and vitality. We're gonna want that on him, actually. And then we're gonna swap that out for what, this? That's probably what we want, is we want Crown of Laurels, and can't give him white robes, but I think that's fine by itself. Dragon Shield. Kenya, he's got both of those. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Alright. So, reflect. We need Foe, Wind Week, and Foe Ice Week? I think? Thunder Week, or Lightning Week, rather. Bows. Reverse Bubble Siphon. No, we're good. I don't think he has anything specifically that would help. I mean, other than Libra, but Raja, Cure. Oh, we're gonna want to ally any raise. Blindness, Stona, Dispel, Faith, Regen, Confuse, Reflect, Balance, Reverse, Darkra. I want Foe Fire Week. Foe Fire Week. There. Herbs. Okay. Now, what do we think is equipping silence? Alright, let's go kick some tail. Apologize, I'm trying to eat real quick on him. Sorry. Gacha region, Dispel Stone, Cura Raise. Didn't this one have a Suna? Or is that like an additional? Ah, it's an additional one. Okay. CAC. Welcome to the Pharaohs at Ridorana. It's no one. Guys, I think he died. I guess we shall be shooting for sub 830. Also, question. We were actually missing one black orb to be able to beat Shadow Seer. Oh, I don't even care to pick them up. Oh, I actually didn't have to do either black orbs or the matching game. Well, I mean, I have to do the 3 black orbs, but those are absolutely required unless you have just rid of transit in a random spot. Okay, let's see, what's our 3 black orbs? Float and money. Mirror mail, time bolts. Stupid chicken thing. 4 Carcadas. Interesting. So pretty much we have to get up the Pharaohs. That's all we have left. I will be ignoring any chests. Do not matter. In this grand scheme of things. Oh, I guess I'll pick this up. We will fight a turtle. This way. Oh, we got Esper music. Make himself invincible to everything. And then he'll charge into a rock face. Alright. So we can now use the teleport. And, it was about 9.5 hours ago, but we did this for the 9th randomizer as well. So we are now at the point where we started the stream off. It's very cyclical. Good. We're gonna go to the Pharaoh's first ascent. Explain how this works. There is a whole bunch of bridges. When you kill a green guy, you get a chunk of the bridge. When you kill a red guy, if a green bridge is currently in the process of being built, you lose a piece of the green bridge. If no green bridge is being built, and you kill a red guy, then the red guy will end up building a red bridge, which is usually for secret chests and such. So basically this strategy is kill all the green ones, and then once you have all the bridges built, kill all the red ones. I will not be killing the red ones, however, because I do not need any of the chests. I am quite fine killing Vayne and Vayne, Gabrant, and Sid 2 with my current equipment. Was the courtesy of having an extra couple hours trying to run around and find some good equipment. Is I'm actually rather overpowered for this section. And now that I have 2 sets of equipment, I actually have good armor. So there's nothing too hard about this until you get to one of the floors where the red guys actually spawn. We're still getting money because Balthier is equipped with this stupid thing. That's alright, though. One moment. I just want to grab... I'm not so much worried about magic power because I think just her natural magic power is going to be enough. I just want all the augments that give her, like, extra power if she's low on health or stuff like that. Here, let's see. What is her status? Magic power of 95. Pretty good. We cannot kill that guy because he'll get rid of one of the pieces of the bridge. I want to kill like this guy. I think that's enough to complete this bridge. And now we're going. Oh shoot, we killed the green guy first. Alright, no, we're not killing him. He gets to live to see another day, unfortunately. Fortunately, there's only 2 red guys at the very beginning. That one guy that we already passed, and then the other one is going to be up in this corner right next to the bridge. Basically, this is supposed to use your gambits against you. So if you're not paying attention, you will accidentally kill the red guys. But I pretty much know where all of them are. So for the most part, I don't have to worry about it. Because I've played through the Pharaohs so many times now. Between the randomizer and just recently going through casual playthrough. like this would be where the red bridges start to spawn, but once again, I really don't care. And then that was actually the hard part. There is exactly 3 pieces of green bridge left, so you kill those 2 there. And then this one green one here. And we're done. We literally just run to the top. And we're done. So that is the first third of the Pharaohs done. We're gonna finish off this section with a mini-boss. Who's a giant fish dude, like the guys from the Namyensa and Ogiryensa Sansi. He looks like what would be the giant version of them. Oh, we made it to 10 hours streaming, guys. I mean, granted, the whole hour of that was literally me being AFK, but we did make it to 10 hours. It's been a while since I made it to a 10-hour stream, I think. I think my first couple randomizers were pretty long, and then I think for the most part they've been like 8-hour shots. Alright, he's dead. Welcome to the second ascent. Not that one. The way that this works, the next kind of 3 floors and the boss battle, the mini boss battle, you have to give up one of 4 things. Your attack command, your ability to use magic, your ability to use items, and your ability to use your mini-map. However, we can still use the map overlay as well as the map screen. So unless you're doing the randomizer and are looking for chests on these floors, I would recommend getting rid of your map. And remembering the hot pink color that it is. First floor is rather easy. You just go around this corner here, head up here, and that's the first floor done. Next up, we have to get to the bottom right, I think. Here. Once again, I'm not worried about killing any of the monsters, really. I have more than enough license points. Let's see, Ash, do you have enough to fill out these 3? She does. And I'm gonna say that Ash is done. Yeah. And we end up with what? 99 strength, 98 magic power, 99 strength on Bosch, and 99 on both Vaughn. For this last floor, you have to go top right. And then go all the way across to the top left. Dodge these. No, they got hit, but that's fine. Now let's see, is Avenger here? Or did we not get the 40%? Oh, we did get the 40%. He dropped money. Let's go. And that's it. From there we go into this door, and this will line us up to do the third mini-boss. First was Pandemonium the turtle, second was Slit the fish. And by the way, I'm not kidding, that's literally how it's pronounced. Where is it? Right here, Slit. Great sandfish. Or Slight. Name it. I'll call him Slight for YouTube monetization purposes. And then Fenrir. And those are going to be the last of the normal mini bosses. The only other mini boss that is left is technically an Esper. So, at the top of here, we're going to go through this door. We're going to have to click a button to retrieve our mini-map back. And remember that it is that hot pink color. Because the third and final gimmick of the Pharaohs is, for some, it was a guessing game. Because either you did not know how to read these panels in the failure room, or you didn't realize how the puzzle was formatted. But the way that it works is pretty much, this section is split into about 8 different sections, but 3 are kind of the same area. They're just hidden to hide extra spells in the normal game. We're going to tap this real quick. So each area will have about 4 waystones with a different sigil and color. The way that this works is either you can read the panels in the failure room, which if you click the wrong color sigil 2 times, you will be put in the failure room and have to start from the beginning. But the way that it works is, in the beginning we were playing around with the black orbs, so the first is black sigil, waystone. Next up, you can either go into the secret room behind the fool's facade, or you could just do, chest. Anyway, we were killing the green things to spawn the bridges, so next is green. After that, you could go back and kill the red guys to get extra treasures in the normal game. So next up is going to be the red. And then finally, excuse me, I think I'm losing my voice. I've been talking too much, guys. I hope you guys aren't tired of me like my voice is tired of me speaking. So next up is that hot pink that we sacrificed. And then the 5th and final waystone is actually a trick. If you read the glyph in front of me, it'll say you need one that is that lacks glyph and color, or is void of glyph and color. That one's white, that one's green, that one is black, and that one is red. So not any of those. There is a hidden area over here that we're gonna attack the wall for. And it is a waystone that is void of glyph or color. And we teleport up, and there was a chest there. Damn. Unfortunate, I'm not going back for that. We go up here, and we get our final mini-boss of the Pharaohs, which is actually the Esper Hashmal. We got 9 whole people watching. Nice. Once again, guys, like, you feel like speaking in chat, hitting the like button, subscribing, you know, all those nice metric things, make sure you do so. For liking the stream, you want to call me an idiot for the way I set up my gambits or anything I did, you know, it works. I can take criticism too. I'm not perfect at this game. Maybe you guys are either speedrunners or you're really good at the game and you're like, oh my god, you missed 3 frames that you could have saved. Just let me know. Call me an idiot, say that I'm brilliant for figuring out this puzzle. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to say. Alright, and now we get to the nice climb that you could skip half of in the regular game because of the cutscene, but the randomizer removes the cutscene, so we have to take that nice, long, 10-floor walk all the way up. Because usually once you make it to about halfway across from left to right at the bottom, a cutscene will take over, and you'll be returned to where the save crystal is, or roundabout where the save crystal is. So, in a normal game, you could just hit the cutscene and it'll take you all the way up to here, or all the way up to the save crystal, but we have to walk the whole way up. So. And this is the waystone that requires at least 2 pieces of nethicite and 1 of the swords, which we have the Sword of Kings, the Goddess Magicite, and the Dawn Shard, so we are allowed to go up here. And now we just have to fight Bosch's twin brother.
Do not think killing the Kingslayer will win you back your honor. When you abandoned home and kin, your name was forever stained with blood.
Aye. This stain is mine to bear, but I will bear it willingly, knowing that I did all that I could for hope.
Preen and strut as you like. In the end, we are the same. Bloodthirsting carrion birds. Hellbent on revenge.
Sure. Yes, still going. Well, I had to take an hour break because I had to go do something, but... Excuse me. Sorry. We're just about done. We got, Sid, Famfrit, Gabranth again, and 3 veins, and we're done. Yep. Yeah, when I left, we were at the start of the Ridorana Cataract. We got stuck because all we needed, from I think from like hour 4, all we needed was 1 more system access key. And I spent a lot of time trying to get better armor for Ash with the heavy armor. I spent like 3 hours trying to get to all the shops, and they basically gave me nothing. So, luckily, like, Sheeta Uplands and stuff were packed. Protectka and Rid of Transit. There we go, we got like 10 minutes left. Hope you're ready. Oh, this is the first time I've been further in Balfenheim. That's funny. Oh, crap. I don't have the Ridotran... not the Ridotransit. The 3rd system access key. That's right. No! We'll lose a tad bit of time there, but that's okay. We will get there. Working on the Hobbit hole. Oh yeah, because you said you were doing a Lego thing with the Hobbit. All right, nice. Well, if you decide to eventually go back and watch the whole stream, there is like a good hour where it's just on the live pause kind of feed. Unfortunately, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat Vayne in 2 minutes. I don't think we're getting sub 815, but we will probably get sub 820. Oh, excuse me. Damn. I keep seeing that red on the mic. I do apologize if I'm blowing anyone's ears out. 9 people watching. Nice. Yeah, don't just let Asia the Royal Python just only talk to me, guys. Like, if anyone else wants to, like, talk in the chat or anything like that, go ahead. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes to get to the lift anyway. I'll save us a tad bit of time because when Gabranth does his little yap session,
Look, Bosch,
if Bosch
your
is out,
friends
he'll start
die,
talking too.
as they must, for surely you cannot protect them.
Oh, shush.
Know now the despair you have taught me.
Yeah, until Bosch comes out of hiding. Get him.
Your life ends at my blade.
Oh, and we're getting the missions done because Dokkan reset was at 8 o'clock. It's now 8:03. Alright, there's that. I'm gonna engage the lift. Alright, we got 4.5 minutes for Vayne if we want sub 820.
Your lives are forfeit, and your insurgents with them. Dalmasca will again know order. For good and all, I shall bring your futile attempts at rebellion to an end.
You know, it's funny, I made
What am
a
I to do with those who
I
would
made a
oppose me?
thumbnail
But show
for
them
the
death.
10th randomizer, and I'm not gonna get to use it because I finished the 9th in this one. I finished the 9th in this one and then finished the 10th.
Ivalice will know a new dynast king, and man will keep his own history. The tyranny of the gods is ended. We are their puppets no more. The freedom for which we have longed is at hand.
Quit your yapping. Yes, do your stupid attack where you take your swords that I already killed all the way up to the top and shoot your 5 laser beams down, and then you just like do 10 damage because my defense is so high. And even if you did like 2,000, I'd end up healing it off anyway. Your cinematic final flash Kamehameha. Oh crap. Oh no, you're immune to magic. Sure would stink if I had 2 physical people whacking you with weapons. Oh. Now you're gonna turn into your mechanical dragon BS. We've done this once before, Vayne. You don't remember? And that's time. 8 hours, 17 minutes, 36 seconds, and 52 milliseconds. And we're done. So technically, we finished the 9th and the 10th randomizer today. Oh. And And we are going to close the game before any copyrighted stuff plays. And we can swap over to Dokkan. We'll do 10th Annie layout. Alright. So, couple of things. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. We're still sitting at 8 concurrent viewers, and we have 52 views for the stream, which I really like. Thank you, Asia the Royal Python. Thank you for the congrats. So I've made it to 10 randomizers now, and it seems like they're picking up a little steam. When I first started, it seemed like they were only getting maybe like 5, 6, 7 views, and I was going for the whole 8 hours, so I appreciate that. Anyone who's coming out and watching, I appreciate you. I will no longer be able to stream Mondays. My schedule is changing, so I will not be streaming Mondays. If you're still looking for the randomizers and link leveling, I will be streaming on Fridays still. The like 10 a.m. EST to 6 p.m. EST time. And I will also be streaming twice a week, Wednesday and Sunday. Me and my dad have been going through the Final Fantasy games, kind of playing them and trying to go back through and see which games, like, because this is the first time I've played 1 through 10. I played. We are currently on Final Fantasy 13. We started yesterday, so there is a 8-hour VOD up where we made it from Chapter 1 to Chapter 4. We will be continuing on Wednesday. I believe it's like 12:30, 1 o'clock until 6 o'clock. It'll be a nice short 5-hour stream. Once again, I never take the VODs down, so it's there if you guys can't make the streams, but those will be coming up. And this Friday is going to be a just Dokkan Battle link leveling day. Because it is the Dokkan special day where the Room of Spirit and Time Chamber is out. So I will only be link leveling for that. I guess I'll see how many people come out, but I do want to be mostly focused on that. I'm sure you guys have noticed if you actually full-blown watch the live streams, but I'm more focused on Final Fantasy XII and figuring out the randomizer than I am link leveling most of the time. So for this stream this Friday specifically, we will just be doing Dokkan, but we will resume the randomizers the week after. And then I'm just looking to see if there's any like Dokkan special days where it would land. The next one would be August 15th. So we've got a good 3 months after this one, which will be August 30th, where it'll land on that day. If I can manage to get June 30th, we could also do one there, but I don't know how you guys are going to react to a link leveling stream, if I had to guess. Unless people are coming around and just enjoying talking and BSing in chat. I would presume people don't want to just watch that for 8 hours, but that's what I'm going to be doing. Other than that, I appreciate everyone that came out. I appreciate all the people that sat through me not doing anything for a whole hour. You guys must really like the little video that I have for the live pause. And other than that, make sure you guys hit the thumbs up button if you liked the stream or you liked the VOD playback, if you're watching it after we are done being live. If you're watching it back just to reminisce or whatever. If you want to leave a comment on the VOD, feel free. I don't know, let's go with Double Trouble Randomizer. Throw that down in the comments if you made it all the way through here, through to this point. Might as well. And then, if you guys like the content and want to watch more, make sure you hit the subscribe button, notification bell. I am going to try and live stream as much as I can. I do enjoy live streaming the randomizers. It's a nice way, instead of just sitting in my own room, link leveling or playing video games, I figure I might as well put it up on YouTube. Might lead to something that down the road can end up as kind of like a job for me or something like that. So figured I'd shoot my shot there. But other than that, I'm gonna head out for today. I will see you guys next time. Ciao!